What is up, Knights of Vex? Welcome to part 2 for the reviews of the weekend. Not typical. Not often we do 2 days for roster reviews, but not a lot going on this weekend, and I have the time, and there's not a lot of SWGOH stuff happening. So we're here for some reviews. Welcome to everyone in the stream. Hope you guys are having a great weekend. Hope you spent some time outside. I went to the gym this morning, had a nice breakfast, was hanging out a little bit, and now we're here. So welcome to everyone in the stream. Hope we get to a bunch of reviews today, ones that we couldn't get to yesterday. So I'm really looking forward to it. And I've been really trying to have or find someone in my squad arena with a RADA focused datacron because I want to do testing of my own. I know someone mentioned yesterday I have a new content creator, Altino's Lab, with a video, and I have to check it out still. I haven't reviewed it, but if you guys haven't checked that out, check it out. I really want to do testing on my own because I want to test some other non-GL squads and counters. So I'm having a hard time finding one. Having a hard time finding someone that has it. So it's delaying some videos for me. I have a bunch of videos I want to do, but it's a little slow right now in the SWGOH land. But we are here. Welcome to everyone in the chat. We got Andy Lee, always the GOAT. What's up, Vex? Can't believe you're doing roster reviews today also. Scribe just posted a ranking video on SWGOH content creators. You are legendary level, just below GL and Epic Confrontation level. Great. I need to check that out. Did Scribe really? Did he do a content creator ranking tier list? That's hilarious. Maybe we can react to that live. I'm not sure how that works with monetization. I want to like steal whatever his content, but I'd like to check that out. I did not realize Scribe did a SWGOH content creators tier list. I appreciate him putting me at legendary level. I feel like that's very generous. I'm guessing Arnold is the only one in Galactic Legend level. I'm assuming. And then you're going to have like Nooch and Scribe in Epic Confrontation, I would say. If that's how the tier list works. Is it for like just current content creators or like overall? Like the entire like SWGOH lifestyle? That's awesome. We might have to check that out together. Wish you have a great stream. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I appreciate ya. Dark Wolf coming in with the first super chat of the stream. That's gonna jumpstart you on the list right away. Dark Wolf, thank you so much for the super chat. You'll be getting the first review today. Appreciate you, bro. Dark Wolf, number 1. Perfect. Thank you so much for the donation. We got Noble in the chat. Vex must really hate himself this weekend. Oh, yeah. It's kind of slow. I went out to dinner last night. I hung out with friends on Friday. But overall, Sunday's kind of quiet until Sunday night. I hang out with my family for Sunday pasta. You know, pasta Sundays. But we got some time today. And again, I've been trying to find a Rod of the Hut on defense to do some testing against for a video tomorrow. And then I have my best 5v5 teams video for Tuesday. But I'd like to get a video out for tomorrow. It's just kind of hard to find. So, I would say, Andy, I would say Jedi Knight Luke is better than Hermit Yoda for the relic levels, personally. Burrito Express and Potato Gnarly. What is up, my friends? I got you in the list from last time, Potato. I have that written down. Ray Illusions, welcome to the stream. Purple Girly, what is up? Welcome back. We got Eisner, or Leisner. Hope you enjoyed your review yesterday. Appreciate you being here. Thank you, Purple Girly. I appreciate you. Noble, I got you, bro. Noble, add you on the member list. So I have a whole members list from yesterday. So whoever is present will go to you right away. But you're a member, you're on there. Gnarly, I have you on the list from last time. But if you do want to be a member, the cheapest tier is $5. Ray Plays, what is up? Welcome. We have Kiri Meplit 617. Welcome to the stream. The tier list is based on videos, not streams. Haven't finished it. I expect Kiriko to be at the bottom of the tier. That's so mean. Oh my god, Kiriko should be higher. I have to check out that video. I'm curious. Scribe always overly does me justice. Like, he really gives me a lot of credit, but Scribe's one of the biggest in the game right now. I'd rank Scribe Scribe in terms of content creators is top 3. There's an argument for number 2. Arnold is 1, And there's an argument for Scribe for being 2. Him and Nooch are like right there. Let's see. After your advice yesterday, I slept on it. I have decided to lock in Wrecker and Crosshairs Relic 10. Should be... Well, I promise you, if you practice with them and you get that team to the right modding and Relic level, they're going to be doing things that most people wouldn't expect from a Bad Batch team. So again, I mention all the time, I underestimated Bad Batch for so long. I thought they were like a throwaway team. And then after just getting humbled by other top players about how good they are, especially all the Vanguard guys, that's like the secret weapon tool. So I'm looking to, once I have my new Galactic Legend Mando and I have enough signal data and resources, I want to put way more investment in my Bad Batch to get them to a level where I can do some bigger counters. They can counter Pyro King Hondo. They can counter Queen Amidala right now easily. But they can do bigger stuff. They've countered Bad Batch in the past. Not Bad Batch. They've countered Stranger Maul in the past with their Datacron set. I just think there's so much potential with that team for stepping up, and they're really good, honestly. I know Media, Squad Arena is going to be gone very soon. We're going to have that testing mode. Some past, present, and current content creators. Arnold is a GL. Yeah, of course. Arnold's the biggest. Mr. Meatho, welcome to the stream. Eating popcorn or watching the stream? Oh, that sounds like a blasting time. I could go for some popcorn. So, Burrito, the way it works is that anybody that donates to the stream gets priority, and then all the channel members are next. Once all the channel members are done, if we have time, we go to the free-to-play list. But I always have to prioritize the ones that support me. Vin Altabi, hey Vex, what's your stand on the new Datacron? Seems to me they mostly benefit light side. Oh yeah, I think if I were you, I think the majority of your crons should be light side. I think that's the biggest boost. If you had to pick between the two, light side gets the bigger boost. The turn meter really packs a lot of teams and matchups, so get a lot of those turn meter level 3s. Livid, what's up, my man? I appreciate you being here for a roster review stream. I know it's not a GAC stuff, but I appreciate you saying hello. Great port, my man. Can't wait to see the stream. Oh, you're making some short rib? I love it. I love it. I'm happy to be a good background noise for you while you're doing that stuff. Appreciate you being here. And Potato Gnarly, I got you. I think I have you on the list from last time. Yep, I have like a whole list from the previous stream from like a month or two ago, so I got you. You're from Turkey. I appreciate... Wow, damn, that's a far away place from here. Shout out to Turkey. We got Slasher, my man. Scribe says you will eventually get past him and beating everyone except Arnold in sufficient time. Well, very appreciative of Scribe. He always really does me like really clean. So whatever Scribe says about me, I appreciate him a ton because he's the first creator that ever gave me a shout out in any video. So he always have a special place for Scribe. Nicholas with the Twitch Prime membership. Thank you so much for that. Over on Twitch, let's take a look at Twitch. We got Dino. Vex, I'd like a roster review. Dino, are you a channel member? Are you a Twitch Prime member? Because then we can add you on the list. We got Master Micah and Cypher. What's up, guys? Bolter, bring out the Gungans. Me and Baby Yoda have it on the Shard. The problem is, on that account, I don't have any Datacrons because I dropped the account. That's the only problemo. I know you guys always are clutch with that. I have to, it's the one downfall for dropping the account. I try to go back and forth, you know, it's kind of tough. Is Cassian Undercover worth the push for 7 stars? He was on the list yesterday. The thing is he's not going to be worth it compared to Spider Maul or even Rada. So if you're running low on signal data, then maybe not do it. Hybrid Hurricane, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Cypher, very good. It's going to help a ton.
I want you to join me.
And we got a Twitch Prime membership from Hybrid Hurricane. Welcome to the Knights of X. I appreciate you. We'll get you on there. Ross review or roast for me? Bolter, I got you. I'm definitely number 2, bro. Coming for Arnold. Oh, Pub, you're the man. I appreciate you. I'm trying my best. I'm late to the game. It's not a competition. It's not a race. It's a marathon. But like I said yesterday, the goal is to be one of the best and biggest content creators, not only for this game, but for Star Wars in general. That's the end goal. I'm trying to be a good YouTuber, but don't know what's good to upload. Just have to have confidence and enjoy what you do. Darth Green, when do you think we will get more prereqs for the GL Mando? I'm going to assume, if not next week, the week after. Every 4 weeks. Andy, have a great, great night. Darth Sin, you're on the free-to-play list. I'm not sure exactly where. We have a bunch of other memberships to get to.
Excellent donation.
We got a super chat from Ryan Thank you so much for that super chat. I'm not sure the conversion on that. It looks pretty big to me. Played until 2021, 2022. Been gone for 4 years. Came back in May. Almost got a job in GL Leia. Any other teams I should focus on? Thank you so much for that super chat. We are definitely going to get you on the list. You're going to get priority over the others. Thank you so much. We'll get to you. Okay. Let me just check something really quick. Sweet. Okay. You're on the list. Let's see, what else am I missing? Do you have a video on new Bad Batch modding? I want to make sure I have all the right things. Only have to fix. So I don't have a video per se, but I do want to come out with one. But I want to talk to other players that are more Bad Batch aficionados than me, that know way more. So before I come out with a video like that, I want to make sure I understand them to the full capacity. So I'd have to talk to someone like Livid or even Fatal, or one of the video guys. So I definitely will make one if it's if they provide any sort of insight, just to make sure. I'm not the expert at them, not yet. Don't regret Relic 10 Rod of the slightest. He's amazing. He is amazing. I do like him a lot. Mr. Gayhard, what's up? Fat Phil is at the bottom of the list because he doesn't have a really... That's just a meme thing. If Fat Phil's on the bottom, that's just a meme. Micah, what is up? Yeah, I heard about the content creator list. We might watch it together at one point. If I need a break from reviews, I'm going to add that to the agenda. We might look at the Scribe video live. I'm not sure if he's going to mind that, but I think it'd be pretty fun to look at that. Everyone look at Scribe's video if you haven't. I haven't watched it yet. How much for a roster review, and how many do you have today? So, there's no real time limit. I'm probably going to go for a couple hours, as much as I can do. And if you donate, you get priority. If you're a channel member, you get next. If you're a channel member and donate, you're first. And then at the end, if we have time, some free-to-play ones. But we never have time for that, honestly. It's too much. What pasta am I having tonight? That's a great question. Maybe some Big Ziti. Maybe some Big Ziti. We have Ref. Hello, Vexatron from Japan. You are now #1 SWGOH influencer in the world now. That is way too kind. I don't know if I'm at that level yet, but I appreciate this, the kind words. I'm trying my best. I want to be the best. I have lovely creamy garlic chicken. Oh, that sounds so good. I definitely could use that. Oh, that sounds delicious. You should do more GACs where you get your friends to choose the teams. That's a great idea, Wishy Washy. I like that a lot. It's 10 USD? Gotcha. Yep, so we're going to have Dark Wolf and Reinolf for the first reviews. We're going to get started any moment. We have Heine Dutoit. I hope I'm saying that correct. Always enjoy watching your streams. Very detailed and in-depth. Greetings from South Africa. Wow, that is another very far place from here. Greetings to South Africa. That's really awesome. Thank you so much. Over on Twitch, Hybrid Hurricane, happy to finally be here. I mostly watch you on YouTube. Always use your conquest guides like the Bible. Welcome to the chat. I'm happy the conquest guides are working out. I enjoy making them. Sometimes it's a little stressful trying to find the strategy, but it's fun time. I do enjoy conquest and the cheeses. So, happy to help. Got Red Crate because of you? That makes me hyped. Hope you're excited for your Jedi training Leia, because she's going to be a beast. Alright, Versev, we are doing great today. I hope you're doing well. I'm the Ash Ketchum of SWGOH. That is literally the biggest compliment I've ever received. Gotta catch them all. Rod is good, but I don't think he needs Relic 9 or 10. He's amazing at Relic 9. Oh, yeah, it's more of a luxury. More of a luxury. It's very nice, but... Purple Girly, always a pleasure. Have a great Sunday, and I will definitely be enjoying that pasta for sure. Without a doubt. All right, you guys ready to get started? We got to get to some reviews. I want to make sure we get to all the players that are waiting. So let's head in there. Let's see what we're going to do. We'll be doing some stuff in the background. Like, whenever I need a break, we'll do Coliseum. We'll do Fleet Arena Climb on the free-to-play account. So we're doing some good stuff. Not sure if I should buy the Leviathan bundle in the shop. Really depends if you have Malgus. Really depends. Vex, why don't you have emojis? You know what it is, Dino? I have so much that I want to do for the channel, and like I just have to get the time to do it. I want to get emojis on Twitch. I have some already created. I just have to upload it. Just want to make sure I do everything correct, you know? Superman, my goat. What is up, my man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're looking forward to some GAC. Alright, we're going to get started. The first one's going to be Dark Wolf, and then we have Rheinolf. So, Dark Wolf, if you are in the chat, can you just post your ally code really quick? I'll check the roster review section in my... Oh, wait, no, you have it in the roster review section of my Discord. So, let me take a look there, and we'll get going.
Excellent donation.
Superman coming in clutch with a $10 Vexcellent Super Chat. Add me to the list. Superman, as always, you are on there. So we got Superman coming in clutch with a dono. Okay. Is that the right ally code? Let me try it again. 836-197-226. There we go. Slasher, I got your code from yesterday. Yes, you were on the other list. Yep. I got you. Just want to confirm, Dark Wolf, you ready? I know there's a slight delay on YouTube. Sweet. Dark Wolf is here. So, what I'm going to do is quickly take a look at the Discord and see what they're exactly looking for. Struggling with Bo-Katan event. Need advice on my Mando and IG-12 Grogu build as I follow the steps and tutorials. Well, Dark Wolf, I could definitely help you there. I don't have a Bo-Katan unlock guide. I have a video recorded going over it that I haven't posted yet, but there's some really good guides out there. Specifically, I remember back in the day, before I ever did content, the one that Scribe made was really helpful. So Scribe's got a really good one, but I could definitely talk about that with you. So we're going to start the timer now. We have Shadow Hunter from the guild Dave. They're in Carbonite 2. So very early on. 7.9 million GP. They're rocking 4 Galactic Legends already. That is impressive. You should definitely be out of Carbonite. You have more than what it takes to be in probably a Rhodium. Like, this is very impressive. So, what you were asking for is issues with the Bo-Katan event. Now, I don't have a guide, like I said, but the mods that work best for me there's 2 of them. You really need 2 mod sets. That's it. It's an offense set with protection primaries with very fast speed. So the Paz Vizsla and the Keller and Beck one are offense with protection primaries. That's what got me it done. You have to survive and deal enough damage. So what I would recommend for you, for the Paz Vizsla and Keller and Beck event, it's specifically for the we got a super chat from Mr. Meatho. Thank you so much. We're going to get to you right after the other reviews. Thank you so much. I'll read your super chat in a sec. Appreciate you. But for Keller and Beck, you're probably not getting it done because these are not the right mods. Me personally, what I found worked best for me is you want offense with health as a secondary set. You want protection primaries on everything. Full protection, not potency. You want protection here and protection here with speed as a secondary. So that is the most clutch.
Let's get down
Felis Horde, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Knights. I'm on the 2 to last tier. So you talk about IG and BAM. If that's the case, what you have to do is only for the event, your, oh, you have a Relic 9 Paz Vizsla, damn. For the second to last tier, when it's BAM and IG, you need to put full defense sets on your Beskar Armor Mandalorian. You put defense, 6 defense sets with survivability. He does not need damage. It's mostly coming from his basic. You pretty much do his basic, and that's the majority of the damage. So, 6 defense sets. The primaries I used, I have to double check. I'm pretty sure it's either health or protect. I'm pretty sure it's health. Don't think I ran all offense. I think it was full tankiness. You run 6 defense sets. And pretty decent speed. Nothing out of this world. IG, you want fast. You want just speed sets with health primaries. Protection modding is good for the Lord Vader counter. Absolutely. You should be fine for the event with protection primaries, but he's a little slow. That's kind of an issue as well. I would definitely want to increase the speed. So if you have other sets with faster speed, like a lot of these mods don't have speed, I would not put 6-dot mods on, or I wouldn't 6-dot mods without any speed secondaries. This is kind of a waste. So you got to be really, keep in mind the mods you're taking to 6-dot, that they're worth taking to. So these mods are not going to cut it. So what you need to do is you have to get a faster speed set for your IG. Try to get him over 300 speed. 300 speed is going to help. I'm sure you have a set in here that you can move over. In your Beskar Armor Mandalorian, you're going to want full defense. That's going to help you with the Bo-Katan event. That's just honestly what helped me the most. I beat it in the first try once I did that. So make sure you get faster mods in your IG, just in general. And only for that event, run defense sets for your Beskar Armor Mandalorian. That is by far the best strategy. Now, what you want to, in terms of your roster, there's a couple things you want to do. So, I'm checking your fleet arena. This needs to be a priority for you. And I say this for every account that I review. The number one priority that you should focus on, and then you can focus on other things, is going to be fleet arena. Because without crystals, and without your Zeta materials, all your other characters in roster are going to falter. They're not going to progress in a pace that it should. So being ranked 170 is not going to help you. You got to put more of an effort into fleet. Whether that's doing a home one, whether that's doing... Ryan, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate you. Whether that's home one, whether that's Endurance Marauder or Executor. So I do see you're rocking a Negotiator. Do you have Marauder? I don't think you do. Okay, if I were you, the cheapest fleet that you can get right now that'll help you skyrocket your climb is going to be Home 1 with B-Wing. The B-Wing does not need to be high star. I get to rank 1 every day with a 3-star B-Wing. So if I were you, you got to set a focus on your fleet. You already have Han's Millennium Falcon. I would recommend getting these characters to at least Gear 12. Relic, it would be even better. They're legendary characters. It's worth it. You can actually get Relic Chewbacca for free. So you need to get those journey quests done right away. You get a free Relic Chewbacca. That's going to bring the power level of your Millennium Falcon to next heights. So you got to get B-Wing unlocked. Your Ghost is already there. You can do a... also, Kyle's ship. Kyle's ship is viable at 2 or 3 stars. Promise. Get Kyle's ship. Get the B-Wing. 3-star viable. Put the Relic, the Lightspeed token on them. You're going to get a Home 1 fleet where you can rock B-Wing as the first reinforcement, Millennium Falcon as the second reinforcement, and you're going to beat Executors. It's just going to help you climb. So, if I were you, you have a bunch of Galactic Legends. You have to, unlock Bo-Katan, get your Bo-Katan done, but put more of an emphasis on fleet. 300 crystals or higher every day is massive, and you're going to want fleet anyway for Grand Arena, because you are way more ahead of other accounts in Carbonite. I think fleet is what's hurting you as well as mods. So your next couple projects are going to be Fleet Arena number 1. Get your Bo-Katan unlocked. Get her to relics. Get that done. Fleet Arena, and then work on your mods. The best Galactic Legend to do that is going to be Jabba. So Fleet Arena, Jabba, Bo-Katan, work on those mods, and that's my recommendation for you. Thank you so much for the super chat. Okay. So, we got to add to the list. We got a donation from Mr. Meatho. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a ton. Okay, so that was a higher donation. So, you're going to get put priority. So, what we're going to do is we have on the list here, we have Mr. Meat. We have Superman. And Ryan. Okay. I got you, bro. Let's see. We have Gazed Wards. Bro, your videos helped me get Red Crate in 2 days. Was a Vexcellent run. Thanks again, brother. I appreciate the Vexcellence. Congrats on Red Crate. I hope you get ready for Jedi Training Leia and have JML, because she's going to be a big, big boost to your roster. Appreciate the support. We got Gifted Jewels from Jams. A loot box. Thank you so much for that loot box. Appreciate you. Ryan says, I personally neglect mods. Oh, we'll definitely get to that review. Appreciate the support. What's a good squad for Arena, like regular? I'd say right now in your roster, Lord Vader's going to be your best. Lord Vader clones is what I would do. Okay. Ooh, Coliseum just ended. We'll get to after a couple reviews, we'll get into it. Okay. Next up is Rheinolf. Okay. Ooh, look at this. Rockin' Rada in Arena. So, Rheinolf, if you're in the chat, just let me know if you're here, and I'll start your review as soon as I get confirmation. Almost got Jabba and Leia. Is there any other team I should focus on? Definitely will get back to that. Played it in 21-22. Sick. Sweet, you were here. All right, let's do this. 3, 2, 1. We have Rheinolf. Thank you so much for the super chat. Representing MT Blue Milk Mustaches. Sick name. Chromium 3. You are rocking Executor in Arena. So as I go, just if you can go back and forth in the chat with me for some information, I would appreciate it. Are you having trouble climbing to rank 1? And if you are, let me know what's giving you issues. The Girl Skateboard. Thank you for the super chat. We'll get to your review. Thank you so much. So, we'll talk about Fleet Arena in a second, but you want to talk about what to focus on after GL, Jabba, and Leia. So, right now, you are definitely progressing at a very good pace. You have a ton of Galactic Legends in your roster, and you're soon to get a full row. So, you're going to be missing Ahsoka and Pirate King Hondo. That's it, I believe. So, that's very impressive. Very, very impressive. For things you want to work on next, let's look at the bottom half of your roster. So, let's take a look. No bad bats. I mean, they're really good on the top end, but you're not ready for that yet. What if I were you? What would I work on after this? I'd say if you wanted to add another Galactic Legend level team for like a Grand Arena GL team for, pretty tough stuff. Traya Savage is always really good. Takes out a lot. Pretty good defensively if they don't have Maz Kanata. Very, very tough to get rid of a Traya team with an Omicron. So, you might want to consider maybe putting a token on him at one point for just that Grand Arena boost. You can't go wrong with the Savage Traya. Over here, maybe consider, let me look at your Great Mothers. That's a team that cannot be neglected at all. So, I know probably Zetas are going to be a very hard bottleneck for you, but Great Mothers are a team that are so powerful. So, if you really want a team that just definitely steps up way above their means, I'm never going to not give credit to Great Mothers. So, what you might want to consider is putting some Zetas on your Great Mothers, getting your Spirit to Relic 7, bringing your Death Trooper units, or Peridia units to Relic 7. They have a Assault Battle, so that is always good value. So if you're looking for a team that's good defensively and really good offensively, Great Mothers. You're going to want to put some pretty good mods on them for some speed. She's more of a tanky, fast character. So the Zetas here are very clutch. Definitely a team you cannot take lightly, and they do way above their means. Next up, Morgan. You went for more of a tenacity route. That's not terrible. If you want to punch up and beat some GLs, speed set on her for countering GL Ahsoka Tano is great. We have the Death Trooper units, want a mod for offense. So really, really good. And Spirit, probably the hardest hitting non-Galactic Legend, non-legendary character in the game. The hardest hitting marquee character in the game right now is Spirit. Load her up with some crit damage here, some offense primaries, work on the offense percentage secondaries. She can get up to like 10k offense. She hits like a truck. So this is definitely a team that you want to consider working on. So that's a big thing for a punch-up in Grand Arena. Another team that to consider is, I'm not sure if you have Balin Skull yet. Let's look at your mercenaries. You have Balin Skull at Relic 2. So another project that I would consider is getting him to at least Relic 7. Very good offensively. A pain in the butt defensively if they don't have JML, or if they have to really punch up against it. So really powerful unit. You have the Omicrons. I would take Balin to Relic 7. Looks like you already have really good speed. So you want to do him justice. He's a tank. He's going to be taking a lot of hits. Bring this character to Relic 7. In 5v5, you can do a combination of like Balin, Shin, Marok, maybe even Dash Rendar, or Mercenary Wrecker. I don't think you have Mercenary Hunter, do you? No Mercenary Hunter, but if you wanted to make a very overpowered like Balin squad in 5v5, you can do Mercenary Hunter, Mercenary Wrecker. That's very good. But in the meantime, you could rock like Dash Rendar with maybe even like Cara Dune or OG Hondo, like that. Really good stuff. Next one for really punching up is going to be Bo-Katan Mandalore. Another character where you're going to want to bring her to Relic 7 at the bare minimum. She is powerful. With the right modding, she can counter Galactic Legend Lord Vader. She's really good at the current Datacron set with the defense to offense cron. So this is another powerhouse Grand Arena team. You already have the other characters to 7. Bo-Katan Kryze is not terrible at 5. The higher up you climb in the game, you're going to want to get her to 7. But without a doubt, you have this farm done. Get her to Relic 7. She has a TB mission that helps you get more Chirotech. So that's another very important Relic 7 character that I would recommend. Those are really good powerhouse GAC teams. We already talked about Traya. Traya, it's going to require a little bit more of a Relic investment, but she's still dominant today. Still very much used. At the tippy top of the game, Maz Kanata really causes issues for her, but she's still a very good team to have. Another very good Grand Arena team, if you're missing, especially right now, is going to be Gungans. Looks like you already have Jar Jar up and running, so I think that this team is going to be good for now. Relic 7 seems to be the staple in terms of performance, but you have the team, so that's another good Grand Arena team. Anything else that I'd like to look at before we go in terms of Grand Arena punching up? If you want to take another squad to Relic 7, I like bringing up the clones to bare minimum Relic 7 for your Lord Vader. Brings him to a pretty good defensive team. Relic 5 just seems to be a little bit low of Relic Delta. Relic 7 seems to be really, really good for them, or higher. So that's another really good one. I don't know if you have Reva unlocked, but another really good option is going to be your Inquisitor squad. So, depending on where you are with your guild in TB, another dominant Grand Arena team is going to be Reva with Grand Inquisitor. Until then, they're kind of mid, so it really depends on where you are in terms of unlocking her. She's a really good priority as well. So once you get her unlocked, throw the Omicron on the leadership. That's another very powerful squad. So, practically, that's what I'm going to recommend for you in terms of the different squads to rank up and power up. Everything else, you're doing pretty good. Oh, Star Killer. Relic 1. That's another team you're going to want up and running at Relic 7. Get your Star Killer to Relic 7. Another project. So, that's another character you want to bring up. Relic 7. And just quickly skimming through before we go. Yeah, I think that gives you a pretty good starting point with, you have a lot of these legendary characters unlocked. Get them to the level where they need to be to perform. So, thank you so much for your super chat. I hope that brings you a little bit more guidance. And those are teams that I promise will help you in Grand Arena going forward. So, thank you again for the donation, and I hope you enjoyed. Sweet. We're moving along. And Girl Skateboard from previous, thank you so much for the super chat. We will get you on the list. Appreciate you a ton. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I got you, bro. Catching up with the chat, we have Jacob. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well too, my brother. Dark Wolf, have a great rest of your day. And Fast Eddie, as always, good afternoon. Welcome. Just one confirmation. Is Mr. Meatho in the chat? Just gonna read really quick. Love your content, by the way. Appreciate you. My fleets suck badly. Need to know what to do next. Think of Relic 10 Leia, but I only need a Relic 8 Padme for Lord Vader, but need more mod material badly. We'll talk all about that in the review. Promise. Sweet. Meatho is here. Awesome. We're gonna start any second. And Darth Sire in the chat. How do you join the reviews? So if you donate to the stream, you are put on the priority list of you go first. If you're a channel member, you go after the donators. If you're a channel member and donate, you can skip the line immediately. And then after that, there's free-to-play reviews. Or free reviews, but we never get to them because there's so much that I have to do. So you practically have to be a channel member or donate. What's up, Bragg? Hope that helped. Drop 10k stacks. Oh, boy. Alright, let's see. So you want to know what's better, Relic 10 Leia, but you're so close to Lord Vader. So I'll tell you exactly what's more worth. In my opinion, Relic 10 Leia is not going to be worth. Before I start the review, I'd rather get another Galactic Legend and the requirements done than put a Relic 10 on the GL. It's not that important, Relic 10. It's a big boost for Relic Delta, but in the grand scheme of things, putting Relic 10 on the GL is not going to make the biggest difference for you. It's just not. So I'd rather you go for a new GL. So, starting the review in 3, 2, 1. Meatho, thank you so much for the super chat. We're going to talk about a bunch of things today, but number one, I know you said that you are doing badly in Fleet Arena. It does need to be more of a priority for you. So what I want to do is take a look at your ships, because you are in Bronzium 3, and I'm sure you have a pretty good roster, but Fleet Arena is very important. It just straight up is. I see you have a 7-star Punishing One, so that puts you right into the gap of Executor. I mean, that should be very close for you to unlock. So, like I said earlier, Home 1 is going to be the best free-to-play fleet in the game right now, probably over Endurance at the moment, and it took me a long time to realize that. As much as I love Endurance and Marauder, you can do way bigger things with Home 1 with a cheaper investment. So, if I were you, there's 2 fleets that you should be working on at the moment. You have B-Wing already at 4-star. Your Drogon's at Relic 7. This is more than enough to accomplish what you need. Raven's Claw is at 2-star. If you want, 3-star is fine. I'm able to climb to 1st in Fleet Arena with a 3-star, 4-star Raven's Claw. You already have a Relic 7 Kyle. Get the Home 1 up and running. Get this ability maxed, which you already have. You have practically every important ability maxed out. What you have to do, run Home 1, Raven's Claw, Ghost, and then maybe even TIE Advanced. I will showcase a battle right after this review to get this done. So, really, you can climb to top 50 with this fleet. I promise you. You can beat Executors on offense. You run Raven's Claw, you run Ghost, and you run Biggs or TIE Advanced. Put the B-Wing as the reinforcement and Han's Millennium Falcon, and you're going to be fine. I promise you, I will showcase a battle. Also, Bo Dell, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. So, you said, I just need Mando's ship. Okay, so let's take a look and see how far you are from Mando's ship, because that pops up pretty frequent in the Fleet Arena store, so I would definitely check that out. So you're really, really close. As soon as you're done getting the ship up and running, get your Executor to 4-star. Make sure you have the Sith ship Mark 6 Interceptor up and running, which you do, and you're going to climb to the top 5. So, very much a priority. So I think that leaves a good ground rule for you, or a nice stepping stone. That you have Home 1 as a first fleet, Executor as a second fleet, and you're going to climb the rank 1. Promise you. And then you can use Bounty Hunter ships with the Home 1 to counter Profundity. So I think that is more worth it for you, is to focus on Fleet Arena. Now, in terms of your Galactic Legends, you said you wanted to know if Relic 10 Leia is better than a Relic 8 Padme to finish Lord Vader. 100% go for the Relic 8 Padme. Add another Galactic Legend to your roster. Like I said before, the Relic 10 on Leia is not going to make the biggest impact in terms of overall performance. Squad Arena is going away. Doesn't really matter. Opponents are still going to counter Leia the same way. Obviously, the Delta Gap is going to be bigger, but it's not going to be your saving grace in the long term. So, I'd rather you go for Lord Vader. The biggest question is the supporting cast of the clones. Looks like you have 7 Scorch, Disguised Clone Trooper. Do you have Appo? Are you missing Appo? Where, Disguised Clone Trooper, Scorch. So it looks like they need some Lightspeed tokens, which is not a big deal. They're very accessible. CX2 and Appo are here. So if you're going to go for Lord Vader, you have to get the other 2 clones up and running. So whatever you're doing in Coliseum, hopefully you're getting at least 300 a day. Once you're done with Lord Vader, your next 2 Lightspeed tokens should be Appo and CX2. Get them to a minimum of Relic 7. I always say that to every player. Do not move on to the next project until the team is completed. So, Appo and CX2 are going to be Relic 7. They're not that bad to farm. They have double dropped, or you get 2 shards now. And you're going to have a very good defensive Galactic Legend team. Very good for other game modes as well. Conquest, TB. So, powerhouse team. After you're done with Lord Vader, you're probably closer to Executor. Get your Executor done. That ties in very well, I believe, with going for Jabba next. The only downfall for Jabba is the Outrider. I'm not sure how far away you are with Outrider. You're at 3 stars. What you might want to consider is for your Fleet Arena currency, start farming the ship. Very, very good for Profundity and necessary for Jabba's unlock. So, that's going to be a big stepping stone. The only reason not to go for Jabba next is if you're getting Red Crate currently for Conquest and you're unlocking Jedi Training Leia. If you're getting Jedi Training Leia, consider going for JML next, because that's going to be a very powerful Conquest unit in your roster that's going to be useless without that Galactic Legend. So, if you're getting Red Crate, you don't want her sitting on the bench, your next Galactic Legend is going to be JML. If you're not getting Jedi Training Leia or you have no desire to go for her, go for Jabba next, because that's going to overall help your defensive Grand Arena performance and give you access to a mod event that's going to give you tremendous rewards for your mod material, your attenuators, and needed for TB. Phenomenal in Conquest for some of those annoying feats like win without a full squad of Ufus, Sith, and all that stuff. So I think that depending on what you want to do, I think Fleet Arena is priority. Get your Lord Vader done first. Apply the Lightspeed tokens on the clones. Get them to Relic 7 so they're at a very good level for Grand Arena. Then, either JML or Jabba, depending on what your priority is. Jabba for the mod material, and then JML for the new Jedi Training Leia unit for a very powerhouse offensive team, and maybe even a defensive team in Grand Arena. And after that, maybe consider, saving crystals, going for Pirate King Hondo, going for Profundity, and I think those are really good options for you. I think that's a really good start for your account. You're overall in a really good spot. You have 2 of the best early game Galactic Legends in my opinion, besides Jabba. Kylo, I think, is very underrated for early game. We're going for immediately. I think he's powerful, and he's very fun. So, overall, you're doing really good stuff. You have a very, complete roster. You have a little bit more you have to do. You already have Jedi Knight Luke, but you're in really good shape. So, I hope you appreciate your review. I think those are some really good steps for you to go for. So, thank you again. Sweet. Moving nice along. Did I get tagged in something?
Excellent donation.
We got a super chat from Big Orange. Thank you so much. We will add you to the list, my friend. Thank you again. So, next up is going to be Superman. Is Superman in the chat? And in the meantime, we're going to do a Fleet Arena battle and show you how it's done. Sweet. Perfect example. It's not the highest Executor, but it is an Executor. So we're going to climb to rank 4 right now. I hope this person's payout isn't right now. I don't think it is. I could be wrong. Do we have Superman in the chat? Sweet, we got Mr. Superman.
Excellent donation.
And another super chat from, did it go away? There it is. Belted Star. Thank you so much for the super chat. It went away for some reason. Appreciate it. We'll add you to the list. That's really good RNG. You go here. You do this. You go here. And maybe we get rid of 2 ships right now. Possibly. Some more target lock. Another AoE. Look how easy this is. See what I mean? It's just... They didn't even get a reinforcement. That's how powerful Home 1 is in Fleet Arena. You're beating Executors like they didn't even take a turn. And then we can get to rank 1 with this Executor, or max that one. It's just so... It's so easy. I have to make a video about this. Dino. Is that Dino Fett invited me to a chat? Let's see. Dino, thank you so much for that very kind super, for that in-game chat. That's extremely sweet. Thank you for the kind words. So let me add, Belted Star really quick. Alright, Superman is here. We got the ally code, we're good to go. Four, 983. Sweet. Okay. We're gonna go with Superman in 3, 2, 1. And Superman's donation, I just want to say. There we go. Is there anything specifically you want me to check, Superman? Because I know you got a really good account, but we could definitely check some stuff. Alright. Starting the timer in 3, 2, 1. We have Superman, one of the best supporters of this channel. Honestly. Super supportive. I appreciate him. Representing Force-Sensitive Sentience. I love the name. Let's take a look at the roster. 15.9. This is very, very endgame. So, more than capable of being in the top of Kyber 1. Just has to execute. Very good account over here. Let's take a look at the Relic 10s. We are rocking 2.5 rows of Relic 10s. And these are some pretty cool picks. I do like a lot. We have the ones that are standing out to me that are different are Depa, Mace. Padawan Obi-Wan is awesome. You don't see that often. Almost 3 rows. Cal Kestis. I like this Relic 10 a lot, actually. He's actually really annoying with the evasion, and he's tanky, and if you don't get through him fast enough, especially during a Datacron set with Rey right now, I like this a lot. So your Relic 10s are pretty cool. Is there anything that you're missing that I could be like, alright, maybe bump up our Relic level here or there? Let's take a look. I like Relic 9 on Reva because she's a tank. It's not essential, but she's very nice at Relic 9. I am starting to enjoy a Relic 9 Malicos and Maul for that less of a Delta spread, but that's not necessary. It's more of a luxury. In terms of Relic 10s, I've seen some Star Killers do some pretty big things. Do you have Ben Solo at Relic 10? You do. Perfect. I think another powerful one that you might be missing that a lot of players have been doing is a Relic 10 Master Qui-Gon. Because he actually can hit extremely hard if he's modded correct. I would change that to a health primary. He can hit like a truck if he's modded correct. And his crit chance on his special damage skyrockets at Relic 10. If you have a crit chance secondary or secondary stats of crit chance, he could really cause issues on defense for some players. I have seen it shut down Great Mothers. So a Relic 10 Master Qui-Gon is a sleeper pick if you have the team modded correctly. Anything else that's standing out to me? I like Relic 9 on Bo for a little bit less of a delta gap on Lord Vader, especially those Relic 10s. It does help a little bit with that mitigation. I think Relic 8 Crew is good. I have seen higher ones for extra tankiness. Cobb Bantha 7 is fine. I have seen Relic 9 Drogons for that less of a delta gap with the Relic 10 Ezra. So I don't think that's a bad option for you as well. It's more of a luxury. Also very good with B-Wing. He hits a little bit harder. Looks like you're getting the New Republic up and running. Awesome. A Relic 9 SM33 is very nice because of the big damage on Lord Vader. Less of a delta gap on the Relic 10s. So I do like the Relic 9 on SM33. I like Relic 9 on Chrysanthemum as a tank for Jabba. I like Relic 8 on Jedi Knight Luke. Extra damage dealer, less of a delta gap. What else is calling me? I like the extra relic levels in Keller and Beck. It's pretty good in TW, and he gets extra protection, which means more damage, but not essential. Like I mentioned in other reviews, you're very endgame. So if you took, if you wanted to take another sleeper team to like next levels, the Bad Batch are one of those characters and teams that just do really big things, especially with relic levels. So Relic 10 Wrecker is probably the biggest sleeper pick in the entire game. It's probably the tankiest tank that is a non-GL there is. So Relic 10 Wrecker is insane. If you're looking for taking squads up to Relic 9, I'd say Lord Vader clones at Relic 8, Relic 9 for where you are in the game is big. I feel very comfortable when I face Lord Vaders at Relic 7 and Kyber 1 specifically. But the Relic 9 Lord Vaders with extra tanky stats kind of make me a little nervous. So that's another good option for you for bringing squads up. Other ones, Great Mothers at 8 is, not bad. Relic 8 Shin is a good option. Relic 8 on Bausch Leia. Relic 9, also needed for territory battles, so that's a good option for the Jabba missions, so that's not terrible. Relic 8 on Morgan is pretty good. I want to take a look at your Night Sister Spirit. That's probably an option for you as well. Anything else calling me right now? Relic 9 on Spirit. Can't go wrong. Relic 9 on Luthen. Very powerful. I like the Relic 9 on Luthen. So you have a couple things you could bump up a little bit in terms of Relic investment for more powerful defensive teams. But looking at the bottom half, there's nothing on the bottom half that's saying you really have to work on. These are more of luxury boost for causing some issues for some tough matchups. So I think that the ones that I listed are pretty good. In terms of Datacron farming, you were doing more than enough. You have everything that's going to cause issues for a lot of players, Like, do you have the Raycron yet? No Raycron yet, so you're still working on that, but you have the crew one, you have the Scavenger Ray, you need Darkside Ray, and you need regular Ray, and you're going to be more than enough, but you have a lot of Datacrons, so you're in a really good shape for the season. Those are just small, minor bumps that you could do to your roster for some extra boosts, but thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you a ton, and thank you for the support. Appreciate you, Superman. Sweet. Relic 10 Cal is not the worst thing in the world. It's not the worst. It's not a priority, but it can actually cause some issues for some players. So it's not terrible. I do like it. Let's see. I got you, brother. How do I get mine reviewed? So, Cole, welcome to the stream. If you want a roster review for immediate on the premier list, you get donate to the stream, minimum of like 5. If you're a channel member, you get put on the channel member list, and then after that is the free ones, but we never get to that. That's crazy. Okay. So, in terms of donation, the size of the donation, we have a couple remaining. So, let me see. In terms of the size of the dono, we have, I think Big Orange was the highest next. So, Big Orange is going to go, and then we have Girl Skateboard and Pelted Star. Then after that is Ryan in terms of donation size. So, I think we're going to go with Big Orange next. Sweet. Took several years off, started playing again in June, behind on Fleet, mods, and Grand Arena, going hard on Era. Awesome. Big Orange, just confirm you're here in the chat before I start. Want to make sure you're present. We'll definitely talk about everything. Ken Games, yeah, at this point, it's very hard to keep up with, like, all the requirements, so that's not a bad strategy. Kind of crazy, Vexy printing money. It's one way to look at it. Sweet, Big Orange is here. Okay, let's get everything set. Okay. Let's see.
Excellent donation.
We got a super chat from Jacob. $2 super chat. We'll put you on the list. I gotta get another piece of paper. Alright, guys. Let's get this started. 3, 2, 1. Alright, guys. This is Mo Eliza. Default name, but the real person is Big Orange. Thank you so much for the super chat. They are representing the Mighty Canadians. They are in Carbonite 5. And they are at 105 in Fleet Arena. So, always, 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 if you're a new player, if you are an old player, you're getting back into the game, the #1 priority, always, is going to be Fleet Arena, because that's the majority of where your crystals come from that you can control. In Grand Arena, you can be very dominant in Grand Arena. You're always going to hit a wall with a bigger account, a whale, many different things. Accounts that don't play, that have big rosters. The one thing you have in your control is Fleet Arena. So, if I were you, the best starting fleet right now is going to be Home 1. It just straight up is. So, what you need to do to get the ship up and running, which you already have Millennium Falcon up and running, you got to get Han Solo to Relics. That's not the hardest thing to do. You already have Rebel B-Wing at 5-star. You're already in great shape, ahead of most. So, what you want to do is you want to get Kyle Katarn's ship unlocked. It could be at 2-star, preferably 3-star. You will still have the performance you need to climb with a 3-star Kyle Katarn ship. So, Home 1, you're going to want to put, you want to max out this ability. Get this ability maxed out. It's worth it. Get Master's Plan maxed out. Worth it. Everything else is a luxury. Not essential. So, I think that you rock Kyle's ship in the starting. You can run Ghost. You can run TIE Advanced, which is a really good option, which you already have up and running. The target lock on this ship is great synergy with the Rebels and the target lock from Home 1. You could rock, or Home 1, I keep saying Rogue One, I mean Home 1. This ship, viable at low star. Don't even need these characters up and running. Just get the abilities maxed for the unique, I believe, whatever it is. Very worth it. It helps stop punishing one. So you could rock a combination of Kyle Katarn's ship. You can go Ghost, TIE Advanced, Rebel B-Wing, Han's Millennium Falcon, Rogue One, and then a fifth or a luxury 4th slot. So that should be your primary fleet right now, so you can climb. Once you're done with that, depending on your account size, you're going to want to go for Executor. Executor is the best Galactic Legend fleet that's for early game players to really climb, because you can counter Leviathans, even at 4 or 5-star. I have a video on my channel going over it. So I would really say that, depending on your roster, you're at 5.3. At this point, once you get to the 4 million Galactic Power mark, you want to get a Galactic Legend added to your account. So, obviously you have a really good overall base unit. I see you're working on Great Mothers or the Peridio units. So, you have access to Proving Grounds. There's a team that can get all the Proving Grounds done without a Galactic Legend. That's going to be the Night Sister team with Great Mothers and Merrin. Very powerful. Merrin is not ranked up, but if you bring her to Relic 5, use a Lightspeed token on her. She's a requirement for Jedi Knight Cal. You can use her to beat the Malgus tier as well as the TIE Interceptor. Every other team, Great Mothers can underman. So you can go Great Mothers, Morgan, Night Trooper, Death Trooper. Really easy. So I think Lightspeed tokens that you could utilize are going to be Great Mothers. It's a powerful team. Jacob, thank you again for the super chat. You get a higher priority now because of the extra chat. Thank you. So I think that Great Mothers is a powerful squad for you, for your account. In terms of not the craziest investment. Helps with Proving Grounds. Helps with Assault Battles. Grand Arena. I will never not recommend Great Mother squads. Now that you have access to Proving Grounds at this amount of GP, you have to get squads that can get them done. Right now, there's nothing that's solidified for me that's going to be like, oh, you can beat any of them yet. There's probably some maybe with Keller and Beck and the Poncho Bros. But Great Mothers are going to be really good for your account. I recommend participating in Coliseum, getting those characters up and running. Make sure you can get those Proving Ground missions done. Once you're done with that, you do want to start to go for your first Galactic Legend. Really good options are going to be Leia, Jabba. Those are the best you can do. Girl Skateboard with the higher super chat. You're going next, my friend. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Excellent donation.
And another super chat from Ryan with a higher one. You guys are really fighting over here. Okay. You might get higher priority on the other ones now. So, thank you guys. But pretty much for your account, I think the biggest emphasis is Fleet Arena. You got to get the Zeta materials. You got to get the crystals. That's priority number one. You're going really hard for this era, so you're going to get access to these really awesome tokens. So you can get these other characters up and running. Before I end your review, your next GL is going to either be Leia or it's going to be Jabba. So these tokens are going to really help you. Yeah, Big Orange. Thank you for letting me know. Those tokens are going to be clutch for you. Great Mothers are going to be a priority in terms of power. So, Great Mothers token, Morgan Elsbeth token, those are really, really strong options for you. And they feed into the Balin unlock, which provides you a good Grand Arena team. After you're done with getting your Fleet Arena done, getting your Executor done, then worry about your Galactic Legend.
Excellent donation.
So, I think that's a great start for you. BDM Ghost, thank you so much for the super chat. So I do think that's going to be a very powerful option for you. So, number one priority is ships. Work on your Executor. Get your first Galactic Legend. At this point, you're at 5 million Galactic Power. I think that's time to go for your first GL. Leia is obviously the most powerful one. The one that's going to help you the most with your mods is going to be Jabba. The only thing that's going to gate you for that is going to be Outrider. Which, I don't know if you have Outrider up and running. I'm not sure if you're willing to spend on an Outrider bundle. I'm not sure if there is one, but that's going to be your biggest gate. Outrider is needed for Jabba. You might want to consider working on that farm, but you might be more close to Leia. Leia is going to be your best first GL overall in terms of power for offensive and defense, especially early games. So, thank you so much for your super chat. I appreciate you a ton. Moving along. Okay, so I have to organize now because we just got a crazy amount of super chats. So, let me just go back really quick. We have 25 in total from the Girl Skateboard, so that's going to be next. And I'm going to rip another piece of paper because I'm running out of room on this one. And we got Jules from Ryan, Maine. More Jules coming in. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm going to rip this. I'm so bad at ripping. Okay. So, let's see. Girl. Skateboard. After that, we had... Just organizing really quick. Big Orange we did. Let me look at Pelted Star was $5. Belted Star. So we have 5. Ryan, I believe, did 4 in total. So Ryan was 2 and 2. Wait, no, that's Jacob. So let me see Ryan. Where's Ryan? Ryan did 2. Ryan Main is $2. And then $5. And then a super chat from Vadamina.
Excellent donation.
And another one from Girl Skateboard. That's 27. 2 and 2 and 5. So that puts you at 7. So you're going to go before Belted Star. Is 7. I'm just organizing really quick, guys. Jacob had, I believe, 4. So we have Jacob at 4. And then we have, let's see. BDM Ghost is 2. Vadamina is 2. We still have the whole members list we got to do as well. Or Vadminov. I'm not sure if I'm saying that correctly. My fault. Make sure I have everything. I still have the other list present. What's up, Justin? Let's see. Yeah, you guys are going crazy right now with these donos. Wonder how much money Vex has gained through super chats. A lot better than the GAC streams, I could say that. You guys are very supportive, but you guys really want me to review your accounts. We still want to review Scribe's video. We might be going for a couple hours. We'll see. I still want to get a video for tomorrow morning. So this might be a full day of work for me. So if you guys have the time, we might be here for a little bit. I might have to take a couple breaks every now and then.
Excellent donation.
Another super chat. Here's for an extra 30 seconds for my review. Wow. Okay. Well, Girl Skateboard, you are definitely next. You are going crazy right now. Let me get your ally code. I think you posted it above. Okay. Maybe I should do some more roster review streams more often. One second, guys. My bad, guys. All right, we're here. So let's see.
Excellent donation.
Oh, we came back to another super chat from the Gazed Wards 9573. That's $10. That puts you in second place. So you know what's gonna end up happening? We're going to we have to get to the members. Got another super chat from Girl Skateboard. Oh my god, thank you. What we might end up doing, guys, because we're running into so many donations, that we might do a member-only stream one day and do all the members. Depending. We might do that. Because we have so many members I want to get to, and you guys aren't forgotten. We might do a member-only stream for some reviews, possibly. Depending on how we do today. So, Gazed, thank you so much for the dono. That's at 10. Oh, Gaze Edwards. Gotcha. My fault. My fault. We're getting some crazy donos. Okay. We're going to go with the girl skateboard before we get another crazy donation, because you guys are going wild right now. Okay. Bro, please review my account. Been playing for a little over a year. Give me guidance on who I should go for next. Please, shawty. Damn. Shawty like a melody in my head. That's what that reminded me of. That's hilarious. That's awesome. Okay. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1. You get an extra 30 seconds. We have the Ultra Savage Beaver. That is a sick name. I love it. From Sin Crimson Dawn, I'm assuming. Rocking a Erodium 4 rank. That is awesome. Has a Relic 10 Rod of the Hut in Squad Arena. I have no idea what you're doing in Fleet Arena, but this doesn't seem normal to me. I'm not sure if this is just to troll me, but what the heck is going on here? I gotta take a look at your fleet, because I think you're trolling me. Okay, yeah, you're trolling me. Absolutely trolling me. So, you have Profundity and you have Executor. You have Home 1, I'm hoping. You have Raven's Claw at 4-star, that's perfect. Do you have the B-Wing? You have B-Wing. So, perfect. I think you are in a really good... You have a 7-star Leviathan? Okay, I'm not sure why your Fleet Arena is that right now. I think you're trying to get me to react to it, but that's hilarious. So, I have no complaints about your fleet. That is by far your strongest thing right now. You have... Like, that's impressive.
Excellent donation.
Is a joke? I knew it. Thank you for the super chat. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I love it. So, you want to know what to go for next. So, looking at your Galactic Legends, the one that I'm seeing that's missing, that's going to get you the most value for your resources is going to be Pirate King Hondo. So, what I want to take a look at is your Pirates. And if you're going hard on Pirates. So, you don't have any of the Pirates yet. The positive is that they're going to be in tokens very soon. So, you might want to consider putting your next tokens available to these guys. Not only are you going to get access to Pirate King Hondo, and you're going to get access to another Grand Arena team, as well as a team that's used very heavily in Conquest. Not necessarily in the previous one, but we've had so many Conquests involving Pirates, we could get some more going forward. So I think your next Galactic Legend is going to be Pirate King Hondo, because that mod event is unmatched. It is by far the most powerful resource in the game for your mods. You're getting speed mods, you're getting the material, you're getting the reroll material. It is so important for your roster. So Pirate King Hondo, I know he's not the greatest defensive Galactic Legend right now. He has certain metas where he is, but he's still a very powerful asset to your roster. So I think that Pirates are going to be a phenomenal option for you in terms of your next Galactic Legend. I'm not sure if you have Ezra unlocked. You do have Ezra unlocked. So you might also want to consider another super chat. I have about 138k in error currency right now using tokens. That's insane. That's insane. You can get the whole thing for practically free if you can save the signal data. So you have a balance between the two. Looks like you're closer to Ahsoka. You already have Ezra. Her event is not as powerful. So I think that you're very close to both. I think your next two are obviously going to be Pirate King Hondo and Ahsoka. There's more value in terms of currency and materials for going for Hondo. For Ahsoka, you get the better defensive team in Grand Arena. But right now, you're in a point in the game where you're in Erodium. You're not in the top of Kyber 1 yet, where you need Ahsoka Ezra to perform well. You have more than enough defensive strong teams to get you holds in Erodium. What you need to do is prepare for your future endeavors into Kyber, which means overall mod score. Because the difference between rosters with the same characters is going to come down to mods. So, I haven't taken a look at what your mods are looking like, but I usually like to tend to look at the plus 300 speeds. So, I could tell by now that you have maybe 3 rows? No. So, this is a good thing that we looked into this. You don't have a ton of plus 300 speed characters. So, the one thing for your account that's going to be lacking is going to be your overall mods. You really want to get into the 5+ row range if you're going to be in Kyber 1. That's really like a big... The modding is everything. So, you have all the characters. You have everything that you need to get this done. You have to work on your mods. Because this account is insane right now. So you have access to the Jabba event. That's going to help. You have to do refreshes into your mod energy. You got to look at the mod store. way more of an emphasis into modding. You can have all the characters in the world, like I said. They don't do anything without the correct mods. So Pirate King Hondo will only help you going forward with your mod endeavors, because you only have a full row of 300 speed, and they're only Galactic Legends. So you technically don't have a full row of plus 300 speed for non-GL characters. It does make a difference. The faster a character is, the faster they're going to go, the more turns they're going to take. It really does matter. So I think for you, focus more on modding. Do the 2 refreshes a day. Go up to the hundreds. Like, not the hundreds cost, but do 250s. Do 350s. It really is a big thing. So I think that's going to matter.
Excellent donation.
A similar super chat. Should I go for GL Mando? So here's the thing. As exciting as it is, right? I'm sure you're going very hard for the new characters. If I were you, I know it's exciting. It's going to be expensive. I think Pirate King Hondo brings more value for your roster for what you need at the moment. You need more mods to fill out these characters. So let's say you go for the new GL Mando, right? You might not have the modding needed to get him up and running to a spot where he's going to be super powerful. Possibly. The mods need to take an emphasis. A huge portion of your resources need to go into modding. Go into the mod store. Do a couple refreshes of the 15 crystals. You clearly are spending, if you're going hard on the era. If you have a 7-star character, you're spending money. If you are spending money, you might also want to consider getting those mod packs for speed and offense, because I'm not going to recommend that anyone does spend, but it looks like you are spending. So if you are going to invest into stuff like that, those mod packs will help you. Do the refreshes in the mod store. I'll show you an example right after we get out of this. It's going to help you. So, in my personal opinion, we have no idea if the new Mando is going to have access to a certain event. He might not. We don't know. But I know for sure that Pirate King Hondo does have an event that comes back pretty often. Like I've mentioned to everyone else that's at this point in the game, with this big of a roster, Pirate King Hondo over everything else. That event is everything. He's good in TB. He's good in Conquest. He's really good in Grand Arena. He's a little lackluster because of the current meta, but he will come back. But his mod event is the best in the game. You cannot really emphasize or dispute that. You can't. So, if I were you, I'd go for Hondo first, use the tokens, use the signal data, and then go for GL Mando. GL Mando is going to take you time. We still don't even know the requirements yet, or how expensive it's going to be. So, that is where I'm going to guide you for your next steps, and I really appreciate your more than generous super chats. You've been very, very kind. Thank you again. And I went way over time for you, so I hope you appreciated it. We went more than 30 seconds. Okay. Girl Skateboard, really clutch with the super chats. We have Gaze Edwards next, because that was the highest super chat after, of $10. So we have Gaze Edwards, Ryan, Belted Star, Jacob, BDM, and Vadimira, and then the members. Which, again, we're going to have to probably do a member-only stream. I'm going to go for a little bit of time, so we might get to them. But we keep getting crazy super chats. So, we got to consider it.
Donation.
Girl Skateboard. Another super chat, a Vexcellent super chat, saying, thanks, Rizzler. That's hilarious. We're aura farming. We're Rizzlers. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you again. We are moving along. All right, how we doing? I'm thinking now is a good time before the next review to do another Fleet Arena climb, because I'm doing pretty well. Let's see. Mr. Meato, I'm very happy it's working. I'm telling you, it's a phenomenal team. A chicken in a suit. What's up? Welcome to the stream. I love the name. And Potato Gnarly, you have a little bit of time. I'd say you should come back in maybe 45 minutes, an hour, depending on the super chats. Well, we're moving along. We try to do 5-minute reviews. All right, we'll show another example of how I get the first in Fleet Arena with this team. 4-star or 3-star B-Wing, 4-star Kyle ship. It's really not hard to do. It's super easy. There's a little bit of RNG with some of the 7-star Executor matchups, but it's really not bad. So, Gaze Edwards, if you're in the chat, please let me know. Whoops, I made the wrong play. Whoops, my fault. So I think I pressed the wrong button. That could cause some issues. We'll go here, why not? They might go for my B-Wing. Which is not the end of the world. They might. They went for my... Wow, got a good dodge, but they'll go down here. That's okay. We're still fine. It's a very tough... This Executor fleet is very high up, so you got to be a little careful. We're going to go Han's Millennium Falcon. Really good. Probably going to be either Houndstooth, which is annoying, but we'll still be fine. Go here. Go for a Daze, maybe? So unfortunately, they're going to heal.
Excellent donation.
We got a super chat again from Girl Skateboard. You should do more roster reviews, to be honest. I think I should. We're doing pretty well today. I appreciate you. Alright, we got target lock. Let's see if I can survive. Alright. Again, this one's a little bit tougher, but it can work. We're going to go Outrider. We're going to try to see if we can get rid of Razor Crest really quick. Really good stuff. This is why you need Han's Millennium Falcon, because of the Houndstooth. You won't have enough damage. You've got to have that ship live. We're going to get Boba coming out right now. Or no, not Boba. That's even better. Another one. Takes a little bit of time. Yeah, we might do some more roster review streams. This is doing pretty good. Look how easy. We'll go for more contract and get a good assist. That's great. Really good. You see, like, guys, I have low investment. Missing Zetas. It's just... This is what I do every single day. It's not clean, but I get to rank 1. Every single day. And these are accounts that have put way more money than me. You know how much money I've spent on this account? A big 0. So... It's just night and day difference. That's how I get to rank 1 every single day. Look at that. 4-star, really low. Look at that. That's my pilots. Gear 12, gear, what was that, 7? 1 relic character. It's just a breeze. It's just a breeze. Let's see.
Excellent donation.
Oh my god, another super chat from Girl Skateboard. Bro didn't answer my last super chat. How much for a bark? Wait, where? Where did you see that? For me to bark? Where did you say that? How much for a bark? You want me to bark? $20 for 5 barks. How about that? You want a bark? Because that's gonna turn into a meme. People are gonna spread that all over. Am I live often? I try my best.
Excellent donation.
It's a joke? That's hilarious. The clips are ready? That's what I'm telling you guys. All the clips are ready. Thank you. That's pretty funny. What's up, Julian? What's going on, Vex? Was watching your videos of what you told me to watch in terms of fleet with the 6-dot mods. Does speed matter? Speed does not matter at all. As long as they're 6-dot. Doesn't matter if they're no speed, 20 speed. As long as they're 6-dot. Bell says, how much do I make my Leviathan go first in mirror matches? It's RNG on the coin flip. If you have your Scimitar come out first, you win. Guys, give me 2 seconds. Alright, we're back. Whoops, I just slipped. Alright, where am I at? Yeah, they don't matter at all. The vibes in here are immaculate. Girl Skate is a troll? They're a very funny troll. Goth Mommy Bark fan? Oh, man. I don't know about that, guys. I don't want to be, You know what's so funny? I see a lot of GIFs on some creators, right? The one creator I see the most GIFs on is Sanjita. I am so scared that there's a secret, like, GIF of me, like, in different guilds. It makes me so scared. I already know that Vanguard probably has a couple, but I've seen Sanjita GIFs all over Discords. I am so, like, not petrified, but I'm like, there's got to be a couple of me doing some weird stuff. So, there's some creators have a bunch, but I see him the most. Okay, we're gonna move on to Gaze Edwards. Rakelin, what is up? Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's do it. There we go. Snorlax, those are funny. We love Sanjita gifts. I see them everywhere. Everywhere. Wait, is this the right... Did I do the right thing? Hold on. Did I do the wrong thing? Is that the right code? Gaze Edwards, I'm plugging in what you sent me. Gaze Edwards, is there a mistake with the ally code? In my opinion, if there are gifts of you, you should be flattered. It's a good thing. I guess so. I guess so. I'm sure there are. $674? I got hit with 6-7. Oh boy. So from your donation, what am I doing wrong? Hold on. 535 839 674. That's what the super chat says. Are all fleet battles coin flips for who goes first? If they're at the same relic level and have 6-stop mods, yep, it's a coin flip. If they have the same exact relic level and mod, 6-stop mods, it's a coin flip. Yep. Okay, 585 839 674. Alright, that seems more like it. That seems more like it. Let me take a look at some of the notes. Let's see. Alright, no notes, so we're going to take this one step at a time. Happy birthday to your dad, Rakelin. That's awesome. Happy birthday to your dad. Alright, let's do this. Supa Dupa Fly. Like the name, Wookiee Tactical Force, Kyber 3 account. Currently at rank 30 in Fleet Arena. You have a 7-star Leviathan, so I'm going to assume you can get to rank 1 for no problem. If you're dropping that far every day, that really stinks, but if you're just not really a big fan of Fleet, I always am going to recommend top 5 at the bare minimum. It makes a difference. Those crystals are just the lifeblood of your account. They really make a difference. So really consider getting to the top 5 for your payout. It's massive. You're at 13.4. You look to be free to play. Not going hard on the error units. So, next steps on what to go for. It looks like the only Galactic Legend you're missing is Pirate King Hondo. So, I'm not sure how far away you are from the Pirates. It looks a little bit away. So, it might be that you're not a big fan of him as a GL or whatnot, but the good news is that they got a lot easier. They got a lot easier. So, I think you're definitely in line to use your Lightspeed tokens on the Pirates. And some of them are getting, accelerated farms, so it's going to be even faster. Some of them only, like, they don't even need to be at 7 stars, some of them. But you're going to need Brutus, Vayne, and Silvo at 7. Kix is going to have to be, I think, at 7 star. But these tokens are going to help you. You already have the booster unit, the lifter unit. It's not essential, but I think for you, without a doubt, to keep up with the mod farming and all of that, Pyro King Hondo is going to be your next Galactic Legend. It's the only one you're missing. You're going to be a long time away from the new Mandalorian one. It's going to be expensive. There's a lot of Relic 10s. So it's going to take you some time. Would not over worry about Cassian Andor. He is a legendary character, but he's by far nothing special. Like, he's okay at best. He can beat some GLs, but after the Focus Data Crown goes away, which it has, it's nothing out of this world insane. So I think for you, getting Pyro King Hondo is going to be a huge boost for you in terms of adding another decent team for your defensive board. Also, that mod event is everything. Now, in terms of everything else, things I like to look out for in terms of modding of certain characters is going to be the Great Mother team, which I'm not sure if you have the speed locked up to what it should be, but I have a video going over Great Mothers versus Ahsoka. It's a very good off-meta counter of punching up against a very strong defensive GL. I highly recommend you check out that video. You want her modded fast in the 330, 340 range. She's going to be a powerhouse. You're going to want your Morgan Elsbeth modded for speed as well. 1 speed lower than your Great Mothers. Your Spirit is pure offense with accuracy on the arrow. You're going for more of an offensive route on the arrow, but this isn't terrible. If you really want to punch up and beat some teams with off-meta, I highly recommend you check out that video. You really can punch up. Another thing I like to check out is going to be your Bo-Katan team for beating some other non-GL counters. Or for beating GL, sorry. For having the non-GL counter for Lord Vader is Bo-Katan. So what you want to do is have your IG go first, your BAM goes second, Bo-Katan third. I have another video going over that on my channel. So really good at punching up and beating teams you're not supposed to. It allows you to set a stronger defense. These are the type of things that get you into Kyber or makes the difference between you and your opponent. Is some of the off-meta. So that's something that's really powerful as well. Now, since you're very endgame, and those are like really good things to focus on in terms of different modding and the next farm to go for, where to bump up some relic levels for you. So, I think that in terms of if you're looking for another Relic 10 for a GL, I am a fan of a Relic 10 Lord Vader. Makes him a little bit more tanky. I like the Relic 9 on Rey. I know she got nerfed with the Ezra thing, but she's still powerful. So I do like having her up there. I like Relic 8, Relic 9 on Bane. I like Relic 8, Relic 9 on Balin. The clones at Relic 8 are fine. That's perfect. You do have Ahsoka. I do suggest putting extra relic levels on Ezra. She's not the GL. He is the GL. So those extra relic levels increases evasion. Makes him a huge pain to deal with. I do recommend a higher relic level on Ezra. At the bare minimum, Relic 8. These are all fine. Obviously, Darth Vader Dual Zen is a hard-hitting attacker. He's doing big things on offense. Relic 7 on Malicos. I don't think he's going to do nearly as enough at Relic 5. So, Relic 7 at the bare minimum. You need Hondo at, Relic 9 for Pyro King Hondo. Queen Amidala, I think Relic 8 at the bare minimum. I love her at Relic 9. She's a beast. If you want to tank Whirlwinds from Rey, the extra relic levels makes the decoy tankier, so that's very helpful. I'm a big fan of a Relic 9 Queen. What else are we looking at here? Don't worry about Bad Batch right now. You have some work to do. Relic 7 on the Triumvirate. Relic 7 on Starkiller. Another big one. Relic 7 on Cal Kestis for your Rey. Really important for that Relic Delta. Put the Poncho Bros to Relic 7, Relic 9. They have an Assault Battle and really good for Queen. Queen is a top 3 Conquest unit in this game. Let's give her the right supporting cast by getting these characters up and running. So you do have some things you can do to bump up Relic levels. I like Relic 7 Echo for my Queen Amidala team with the whole Relic Delta gap. Surviving Rey's big ultimate. Savage at Relic 7. Bo-Katan Kryze at 7 for the Lord Vader counter. Relic 7, Relic 8 on Barriss. Very nice. Big boost there. Relic 9, Relic 8 on Luthen. We do have a Rada Datacron. You might want to consider... Oh, you have him at 4 stars, so that's the highest. Never mind. But overall, I think those are some small boosts you can do to your account for some really big jumps. Your Fleet Arena is perfect. I looked at you. You have Leviathan. But I think those are some really good steps for you. Your Fleet Arena is fine. You have all the ships maxed out. Make sure you're getting rank 1. But that's my recommendation for you. You gotta fine-tune some of the modding for certain squads to really punch up and beat certain powerful teams. So, hope you enjoyed your review. Thank you so much for your donation, and thank you for the support. Sweet. Moving along.
I want you to join me.
Duff Cake, thank you so much for the gifted membership to a Knight of X. Micah, getting the Knight of X tier. Thank you so much. Anytime, Gaze Edwards, I appreciate you.
Excellent donation.
Another super chat from the girl skateboard. Please ignore it. It's got too quiet with not hearing super chats. Hey, we have a lot of the super chats are you today. We have a crazy amount on the stream. We're almost as much as yesterday. So we're doing really well. I appreciate you a ton for all these super chats. Okay. Next up in terms of value of donation size is going to be Ryan. Do we have Ryan in the chat? And GR Moab, welcome to the stream. You were on the list, my friend. And Bell, anytime. Always happy to help. Appreciate you, Gaze Edwards. Let me see, what else can I do in the meantime? I think I did all this already, right? Yep. Have to do a Coliseum battle. Sweet, Ryan is here. Let me see if Ryan put anything in the super chat in terms of anything they want me to look at specifically. Let's see. Time crunch, I see. Ryan. Please, please, please. Alright, Ryan, if there's anything specifically you'd like me to look at. Oh, you posted already. I don't really focus on mods because my counters work well enough for the amount of time. I have same for fleets. I'm mainly wondering what to work on aside from mods and ships. I'll get to them. Alright, sweet. We can definitely take a look. Must have been a different Micah. Oh, you talk about the last dono? Or the last review? Alright, let me get to the ally code really quick. Scrolling up. Okay. Wait, no, I messed that up. Hold on. Looked at the wrong, This has got to be it. Yep, same name. Sweet. Darth Zion asks, can you Lightspeed token pirates yet? That's why I was waiting to go for Hondo. On the next update on Tuesday, I believe, they're going to be available. From what it showed in the data mines, it looks like they're available. I didn't make a video on it because it looked like it was, data mine content can change, but it definitely looks like it's going to be in the next token for sure, according to the data mines. So you want to talk about what you should be working on besides mods and ships. So let's take a look-see. Okay, starting the review in 3, 2, 1. We have our main 384 from the new Wookiee Republic, rocking a Kyber 3 rank, and they have Leviathan. So they said don't focus on mods and ships. They want to worry about what to focus on next. So you're at 13.8 million galactic power, so you are pretty much endgame. Looks like you have all the Galactic Legends in your roster. You want to worry about, or not worry about, but you want to know what to work on next. So, it looks like you have pretty much everything. So, if I were you, I would, honestly, this might be a hot take. If you're trying to get a 7-star Cassian, or you're trying to debate between the New Republic GL, Mando, or Cassian, I would avoid Cassian completely. As, you know, powerful as he was with his Focus Datacron, his viability is going down. So if you're asking me for your next projects, what is more worth between GL Mando or Cassian, GL Mando is priority. There's nothing like adding a value of a Galactic Legend to your roster. So if I were you, I'd be farming R5 immediately. I know it's an expensive node. Do a couple refreshes. Get ready for GL Mando. Participate in the assault battle. Get these characters up and running to a point where you can beat it. I know Rod of the Hutt is very easy, but the next assault battle, I believe, is going to be these three. I don't know if Rada can be used. I don't know for sure. But make sure you're getting those shards every day. It's going to help you with your farming. So I think that's going to be, in terms of your next big farm, work on your GL Mando in terms of Galactic Legend. So now we're going to look at what you can work on in terms of relic levels for your characters. So I'm not sure if you have a big surplus of relic material or signal data, but I think we're at a point in the game where the bare minimum for a GL is Relic 8, Relic 9. So I see you have a couple of them. I for sure rather bring... Lord Vader should be your next GL that goes to Relic 9. At Relic 7, he's a little too squishy. He's going to get beaten by those certain counters. Relic 8, Relic 9 on him. Relic 8, Relic 9 on Hondo. Relic 8 here. Relic 8, Relic 9 on Supreme Leader Kylo. And Relic 8 on Sith Eternal. I think Relic 8 is a good bare minimum for your GLs now. Especially at the GP that you are at. So I would not settle for Relic 7 on these 4. I would definitely bump up the relic levels to them a little bit more. They get extra power through their Galactic Legend unique. They take less damage from the relic level. So it is very nice. Now, it's not necessarily going to say it's going to stop every counter, but Relic 7 is just a little too small for those GLs, personally. I think that other relic levels you can work on. I think that Spider Maul is pretty good at higher relic levels because he's kind of like a mini tank. He gets the mark. So you want him tanky with high health. So he's good at extra relic levels. And I'm like 10 shards away from Cassian being... R5 is farming right now. Alright, well, I guess you're kind of close. So that's not terrible. But R5 on farm is very good. I do like the Relic 8, Relic 9 on Balin a lot. I like Relic 8 on Darkseid Rey. I like Relic 8 on Maul for my Ufus. I like the Relic 9 on my third sister. Relic 9 on Ezra. Relic 8 on Starkiller. Not essential. I like the extra relic levels on Malgus. I do. He also has a ship. Relic 7 on Mace is very good. Relic 9 on Ben Solo. Relic 10, a very powerful unit. But these are all like just luxury upgrades, not essential. Maz Kanata at 7. If you want to counter Lord Vader. Relic 8. Darth Vader Dual Zen at Relic 7. Relic 8. What else are we missing here? Trey at 7. So your clones. Alright, that's another project you can do. I don't think this team is complete yet. So I'm not sure if Lord Vader is like a newer GL you unlocked, but I would not settle at Relic 5 for GL squads. It's not enough anymore. You gotta go Relic 7 at the very bare minimum. So, your CX2, your Apo, your Disguised Clone Trooper, your Scorch, you gotta bump them up to 7 at the minimum and get your Lord Vader to Relic 8, Relic 9. I think that's worth it. Just because you have the team unlocked, that doesn't mean they're complete. With Relic Delta in the game, it changes the priorities of the bare minimum level. Relic 7 is the bare minimum level, so you really want to consider completing that team. Are there any other teams that you might not have ready? Hut Cartel, you might have them at Relic... Alright, perfect. So you do have your Leia and Chrysanthemum at 7, 8. That's good. But I want everyone that's in the chat to realize that just because you have a GL unlocked and the requirements are at their base level, it's not enough anymore. You gotta get them to Relic 7. It's important. The Pirate team's already going to be at Relic 7, but you might want to bump up Relic level here. Leia's already going to be at Relic 7 with the team. So... these are all suggestions that'll help boost you up to really get them to new heights. I really do think that Relic 5 is just not enough for Kyber. They're going to get beaten way easier by certain squads. Maybe get better banners from your opponent because of the Relic Delta spread. So really consider working on those teams. It's not that you're missing much. It's now trying to refine and complete the teams that you have. You have pretty much everything. Now it's time to fill the gaps of the Relic Delta within your roster. So... I gave you some suggestions on some minor characters, not minor characters, but certain characters to help boost. But now you also have to complete certain squads. So, thank you so much for your super chat. I hope that helped you a little bit in the right direction. So, thank you again to Ryan. Okay, so Ryan is complete. Now let's catch up with chat a little bit. Svan, welcome. I going to do a ranking of Conquest characters soon? I actually have a video on my channel. I posted a month or two ago. It didn't do super hot, but I did post about it.
Excellent donation.
Girl Skateboard, man, your reviews are top tier. Thank you so much. I try my best. I try my best to make as much as I can with the investment. Thank you for the super chat. The Vexcellent super chat. Relic 9 Pirate Kano for the extra tier. There you go. Micah, great suggestion. I guess should I save some of my Relic mats for Mando or those upgrades? Well, for Mando's going to take you time. I would start upgrading those characters now. Mando's going to take you way, way longer. You might not be ready in time. So I wouldn't halter the progress, you know? And Svan, we'll get you on the members list. Inverse, LV, what your crate dragon level? I could do a quick Coliseum battle. Or the next review, by the way, is Belted Star. So if Belted Star is in the chat, say a quick hi. What do you think Darkside Red level 9 is better or crew? It's really tough to say. There's an argument for both. I would have both just in case. I think the crew one is sleeper strong. I really do. But the Darkside Red one is very powerful also. That beginning retribution is nice. But I don't think that having the crew one is necessarily a bad thing. Walk-off win. What are the requirements for getting a review? So if you donate to the stream, you get put on a priority list. If you're a channel member, you get on the channel member list. If you are a member and donate, you skip the line completely, depending on roster, on donation size. I bought the Pass Plus. He one-shots all at level 6. Damn. Chicken in a Suit. Thank you so much for tuning in. I hope to catch you next time. We'll be streaming a lot more. So we'll do a quick Coliseum battle, and then we'll do Belted Star. Alright, the go-to I do for this is usually... I've been adding Jedi Knight Luke instead of Chupio for the blind, but let's see if that's a mistake. Girl Skateboard coming in with some jewels. Thank you for the jewels. Appreciate that. The UNC, the Unk Alert. Wait, that's the thing? The Unk Alert? Am I an Unk? Oh boy. Alright, we'll do this really quick and then we'll go to Belted Star. Okay. Basic. Remove buffs. Basic. Kolmara Jade. Kolmara Jade again. Basic. Call Luke. Got speed down. Perfect. Tenacity down. Vulnerable. Go here for that big health steal. Basic. Hopefully we get offense down from Kira. Perfect. The only thing is we don't have Chupio's blind or evasion down. But I'm trying a different strat with Jedi Knight Luke because he deals more damage with Mara Jade. Tiziano with the 11 months on Twitch Prime. My brother, I miss you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for that 12 months of support. That's extremely generous. Alright, hopefully it's not too much damage. We'll see. Because I don't have the blind anymore. I'm trying something different. I wanted to see if Jedi Knight Luke is better. We survived, so that's not terrible. Let's remove the buffs. Basic. Speed down is nice. Except he went kind of fast there. Go over here. Kolmara Jade. Big hit. Some extra percent. Basic. Okay, so what I need to do is, this could be risky, but that's what I wanted. Okay. Now I can call Mara Jade. I know she doesn't get Jedi's Will, but I'm willing to sacrifice that. Tenacity down. Vulnerable. Basic for offense down. Basic. Clamara Jade, we're at 87. We're close to tier 5. If I can survive this, we might be okay. I don't know if we will. Wow, this is pretty good. We might get it right here. 99%. Let's see if we live. We're going to do it. This is a 5-star Mara. There we go, guys. Completely free to play. That's pretty good. I'm sure the credits are going to be the one thing that hinders my progression. Attempt 2 raid battles. Well, unfortunately, I did them all this morning, but let's just do this really quick, and then I'll back out, and then we'll do the belted star review. That's 1.
Excellent donation.
Another super chat from Girl Skateboard. Phenomenal run. That was pretty good. Not bad at all. Now with that, I can get my currency. Let's see if I get some credits. 5,000. Perfect. Now I go to error units. And now she gets a little bit more of an upgrade with this ability. I love it. So we now bring her to 36. Good stuff. That's pretty good for now. We'll do another run after the next review. My Mara Jade's level was at 34 at the time. She's now 36. Beckoning, Vex, what teams do you think will be strong with the New Republic and Snowtrooper FTC? I think Lord Vader is going to be a beast with the Snowtrooper Commander one. I think he's going to be a beast. And the other one, it's tough to say. I have to think about it. Maybe Ahsoka. Ahsoka with that's going to be nuts with the New Republic. Thank you, guys. LX, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, the currency's tough. Kiriko, my man. What is up, brother? We got Kiriko in the house. Appreciate it, bro. Alright, let's do this. Next review. Belted Star. Okay. Go to allies. Sweet. I think we're good to go. That's crazy. That's crazy. You got a Relic 10 Rada. That's awesome. My man, I miss you too. Yeah, life is pretty hard right now. My sleep schedule is royally effed. Therefore, I'm missing a lot of streams, but I rewatch all of them. I don't miss a video. Hey, IRL comes first. Always. I'm always here for you whenever you have time, so no worries. Stay strong, my man. The New Republic Chron on Stranger Team is insane. Oh, I believe it. The only thing is I don't think it's going to stop Satil. Because that defense doesn't really matter. Maybe the extra health. But I think Satil walks over Stranger this season. I don't know. Kiriko, I played a couple missions. I got to play with you one day. I have no problem doing it again. I appreciate you. Ludog said in Scribe's voice, LOL. Wait, what do you mean? I love Ludog. What did he say in Scribe's singing voice, LOL? That's awesome. Alright. Belted Star. We here? I know you said before you were, but I want to make sure you're here again, because I did a couple runs. Wow, we've gone almost 2 hours already. That's crazy. Sweet. We got Belted Star. Okay, let me get the clock up and running. So, let's get the review started in 3, 2, 1. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate your support. We got Belted Star from Bane's Academy. Currently in Bronzium 4. And what I love to see, rank 1 in Fleet Arena. You're doing all the right things, my friend. That's the goal. This will help your progression throughout the entire game and just maximize all your effort. So keep this going. It's really important. So not going to really talk about Fleet too much unless I see something else that's missing. So we're rocking a 9.6 mil account. You're going hard for the new era. Love to see it. That means Dark Jar Jar is going to come to your roster. So you have 2 Galactic Legends on your account. You have Leia and Kylo. Really good first options. Kylo is overall a very good early game Galactic Legend. Darkseid Rey does bring him to new heights, but without her, he's still fine. He could beat Leia. He could beat a number of tough squads. So I love to see Leia and Kylo on the roster. Now, what I want to consider working for next is a GL for defense and in terms of your mod score. So, oh, you also have Rey. I didn't even say you have Rey as well. That's awesome. So, you got to make sure we work on some mods, right? So we are going to look at your modding a little bit because I want to see where you are in terms of speed. So let's look at the 3 rows. Yep. So, like I see with other accounts, you have a really good start with the characters in your roster. What you need to do is get them to a point where they're going to perform at their maximum power. The way to do that is by working on your mods. There are a couple of ways to do this. There are Galactic Legends with great resource events that will help you do that. The number 1, the easiest one to get by far, is going to be Jabba the Hutt. He gives you access to a mod event that gives you a ton of currency, a bunch of reroll materials to get your mods even higher in speed. You have an account that has a great start. You're killing it on Fleet Arena. Very good. Next up, we have to work on modding your powerful units because the more you progress in this game, it will make a difference. So, let me take a look at your Rada's mods just for fun. So, you don't have 6-star mods on your Rada yet, which is okay. I think with where you are in the game, a Relic 10 Rada is going to be insane. So, what I'm going to recommend for you is that you're going hard on the new content for sure. It's going to be a huge process.
Excellent donation.
Gaze Edwards, thank you so much for the super chat. I will get to that in 1 second, I promise. So, what we need to do is working on your mods. So what that requires is going to be the Hutt Cartel. You're not that far away. You're not far away at all. You're actually really close. So I do think Greedo needs to get to relics. You can use a Lightspeed token. You can just farm them up, with like regular gear. The 1 hurdle, or the 2 hurdles are always going to be Outrider, which you have. You actually have Outrider, and Jedi Knight Luke. Those are the 2 hardest things about the farm. So how's your Jedi Knight Luke? Your Jedi Knight Luke is at level 1. So if I were you, I would start to work on him. He's great. And the positive of getting Jedi Knight Luke is that he makes the assault battle a lot easier for tier 3, which is going to, in terms, give you more signal data and relic material. The assault battles are always important for early game, mid game. You got to be able to get those on farm and auto them because they're giving you free resources. The return on investment is amazing because you're going to be using Jedi Knight Luke anyway in your account. So, if I were you, I would work on your Jedi Knight Luke. Get him the Relic 7. Complete your not your Pirate King Hondo. Complete your Jabba the Hutt requirements. He should be your next Galactic Legend. Because the modding needs some work. The modding does need some work. You have a Relic 9 Padawan Obi-Wan, and the mods are actually pretty decent. There's no complaints about that. I think you've done really good with your Poncho Bros mods. He needs some work. He definitely needs some work. We got to get the 6-star mods. But for sure, I do think that it's going to be important to get Jabba. The modding on accounts are everything. You're going very hard on these eras. You might be a newer player that's really investing hard. You already got your R5 to Relic 9, so you might be going hard on GL Mando possibly. But again, the mods are going to be a big detriment to your success. So, you have the Relic 9. That's phenomenal, but you have to really work on the mods. You have to do that by getting the GL that's going to help you there. So if I were you, it looks like you're spending. You're clearly spending on the game. Possibly work on the mod packs on the store. You're going to see $10 mod packs, $15 mod packs. They get you speeds with like secondary stats and offense with secondary stats. If you're willing to spend, I think it's pretty good value. Because mods are forever. They're not temporary boosts. They're not datacrons. I would never recommend buying datacrons in the store. That's a waste of money. It's temporary power. Mods will last you until the very end. So, put crystal refreshes into mod energy. 2 or 3 a day. I have a video, somewhat like a mod recommendation of how I farm them. It's not a necessary guide, but it gives you an idea of what I do on my free-to-play account. And the mod store. Go into the mod store. Refresh a couple times. It's only 15 crystals. You can get some powerhouse mods in there. We'll even do an example after this account. I was supposed to do it earlier and show you how I do it. So, I see you're going hard for the new GL Mando. I would highly recommend working on some of the other content while you're doing that, because it's simply not a wasted resource. Get Jabba. You're doing great in Fleet Arena. That's what you need to work on. Jabba's your next GL. Thank you so much for your super chat. I hope that points you in the right direction of what to do next. But I just have to say, you're doing really good on the character farms. You have a massive account already. You got to get the mods up and running. So, thank you again for your super chat. Belted Star, thank you again. Okay. And Gaze Edwards from earlier, another super chat. Thank you so much for the excellent super chat. When are the Pirate Lightspeed tokens coming? I'm going to say it's going to be on the next reset on Tuesday. For sure. Another super chat from Girl Skateboard. A day in the life of Vex video when? You guys think that would get a lot of views? Do you guys want to know about my life? We could do something like that. You guys want to know more about me? We can do it. If you guys are interested, we can do it. I want to get big into Instagram and TikTok as well. For side content. I think that'd be kind of fun. Like, do a lot more shorts for that. Micah, that's good advice. And Connor, welcome back. What's up, my friend? You were working on Inquisitors for Reva. So you have Reva unlocked already. That's pretty powerful. So if you're looking for a big Grand Arena boost, that's obviously massive. But again, it comes down to, can you mod the team to get them to a point where they're going to be good? You have to get the mods for your account straightened out. So what I'll show you really quick is what I do. This is my free-to-play account. I am trying to like be cautious of my crystals for the new era because I'm going to 5-star for the first time. But what I was doing was bringing the characters to 4-star, and I would go into the store, right? And I check here every single day. There's nothing in here that's like really screaming at me. So I'll spend a couple refreshes. It's only 15 crystals. So check this out. We'll see if there's anything that's screaming my name. Look at this. We have a speed mod that has potential to go high, right? Let's see if that has any sort of success. There's obviously RNG, but let's take a look. Let's see if I get lucky on that mod. So I'll go over here, go to the mod store, and we'll look by that speed mod, right? So we'll go potency. I'll go 1 by 1. No reroll. None here. None here. So I got +4. It's not the best, but that's just an example of what you should be doing. Also, Vadim, thank you for the sub. So on this account, I'll probably keep it for some B teams. I would not be overall happy with it because it's not +13. But these are the things you have to do. Like I have these favorited. This is a 10 speed mod. This has the potential to be a 16. Didn't end up getting there. It is an offense primary, so I'll keep it. But you have to really emphasize the mods in your account. Some days you're going to have success. Some days you're not. Are there any good ones that I can work on right now? I don't know why I favorited that one. This has potential.
Excellent.
Nothing there. Connor with a super chat. Thank you so much, bro. How's your day going? Well, my guy. Are you planning for a grind for the new GL Mando? Yes. The main account will be going for GL Mando on day 1 for some testing. We will be doing that for sure. So absolutely going for Mando on day 1. Boom Beach says, what are the conditions for a review? So if you donate to the stream, you get priority. If you're a channel member, you get priority before the donators. If you're a channel member and you donate, you skip the line completely. And then after that is the free ones, but we'll never get there. Could be cool to see pasta nights, gym sessions, etc. Yeah, guys. Day in the life of Vex, 100%. Potato Gnarly, we are still almost done with the donators, and then we're going to get over to the members. So the ones that have donated so far, we have Jacob, BDM, and Vladimir. That's probably 15 to 20 minutes. You should do it. You have a personality that surpasses just SWGOH. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I hope SWGOH lasts forever, but I really want to, I want to be bigger. I want to be a Star Wars gaming channel that everyone goes to. Just, that's the plan. Vex, what is a good raid team without Ben? A good raid team without Ben is looking like General Kenobi, Cal Kestis. You can do Barriss Offee. Sometimes you can even include L3 37. I think that's the abbreviation. Very good. Very good raid squad. Kind of an annoying thing to get through. Maybe Captain Rex sometimes causes issues as well. Just call me Vadim. Oh, sorry, Vadim. That's what I meant. Are you going to do a video for best defensive teams for next GAC? Yes, Florian. That's going to be on Tuesday. Tomorrow, I'm trying to get a video out for Rod of the Hut testing. I just have to wait for the squad arena.
Vexcellent donation.
Another Vexcellent super chat from Girl Skateboard. Do you need meta ray bands or camera vex for vids? I don't have that. I have a what is it called? OS bot webcam. I'm definitely trying to upgrade my equipment. You know, I want to get a cool background. I want to get a whole nother room for a green screen. I want to up this production value soon, like one day. Where do you get the name Vexatron? You should do name reviews too. So funny that you said that. It's an abbreviation for my initials, and I just thought I wanted to sound like a cool futuristic kind of channel. So I thought Vex was a really cool prefix for a name, and Tron was like a kind of like a cool like mecha android sound kind of name. So it's like Vexatron, like I just felt cool to me. I got inspiration from, I'm not gonna say it's completely from it, but the Forerunners and like androids from kind of like Halo a little bit. I don't know why, it's where my brain went, but nothing to do with Transformers or anything like that. But I got like, I was really cool into like cool armor. Like when I think of Vexatron, I think of like a really cool Jedi in like a mecha suit, like a Beskar armor suit with a Jedi or something like that. I got you, Potato Gnarly. You don't need a green screen. Your face is handsome enough to do content by itself. Oh my god, that is extremely generous. You're very sweet. You guys flatter me. You should make content on the new Star Wars Racer game. I would do stuff like that. I want to do all the Star Wars stuff. Any Star Wars game. Fate of the New Republic. Zero Company. The Star Wars Racer game. I want to do all of it. What's up, Fabio? GL Sokatano goes on defense if I would recommend it. Vex are evil robots in the game Destiny? Are they actually, Nate Dogg? I didn't even know that.
Excellent donation.
Oh my god. Girl Skateboard, when you girls, do you introduce yourself as Vex? With girls? Yeah, I'm like, this is sexy Vexy. Yep. When I meet girls?
Donation.
Oh, you meant when I meet girls, do you introduce yourself as Vex? I kind of keep that on the down low. So I can't just straight up go like, oh guys, I'm a content creator. Like, I don't know if that would be the best introduction. Yeah, the Vex are my favorite enemy faction in Destiny. Their lore is amazing. I gotta actually check that out. Reminds me of Bumblebee's Bad Assatron nickname from Transformers 1. Yeah, I get a lot of players that ask me, like, is that from Transformers? And it actually doesn't even correlate. I swear. Alright, let's see. Okay, we're moving on to the next one. We've been chatting for a little bit. Jacob. Do we have Jacob in the chat? Pretty sure introducing yourself with an online gamer name and creator tag would seem a little odd. I would think so. I would think so. Like, hi, nice to meet you. I'm Vexatron. You may not know me, but kind of a big deal. Like, if I ever had to play with my friends on stream one day, They would not call me by Vex. They would call me by my real name. That scares me. Bro would skip IG and Snapchat and get the number right away? Yeah, it's called mogging. It's aura farming. You guys still use Snapchat? I was a big BBM guy back in the day. In high school, BlackBerry Messenger was like the thing. By far the thing. So if Jacob is not ready at the moment, is BDM Ghost in chat? Vex just says, how you doing? And the girls melt. Yeah, guys, it's not hard. You know what it is? It's not, you have to be confident. If anyone's having trouble with, having, like, girl issues, you have to have confidence in yourself. Because the one thing that girls really appreciate is a man with confidence. So as long as you are, like, not arrogant, not cocky, but if you're confident in your approach, then that's a really big attraction for females. So I think as long as you are comfortable in your own skin and you meet someone that has the same energy and interest as you, you're going to be really successful. So have confidence in yourself first, and then it'll happen, you know? I think that's pretty good advice. Oh, Jacob is here. Sweet. We got Jacob in the chat. According for Raid and Jail Mando, mods are trash. Any input will help. Sexy Vexy. I love it. Alright, let's see. Let's get that ally code. I think you posted it above. There we go. 576525. Sweet. Jacob, just want to confirm this is the correct account. I'm confident in my lack of confidence. Well, I think that just takes a little bit of time of getting comfortable in your own skin, you know. I have to admit, I'm not the most confident person in the world, but it just took me time, you know. Vex giving life-changing advice right now. You all need to drop some donos. I mean, just trying to be real with you guys. I think that, here's the thing. I like to put effort into myself. I think that, not that I care about my looks a ton, but I go to the gym. I, you know, take care of my skin. I do stuff to my hair. So I put in the work. I think that you have to understand what your pedigree is and what you can do with yourself. But I think that anyone that's an active, you know, human, that you put in a little effort at the gym, doesn't have to be crazy HIIT training. It could be the bare minimum, doing your steps every day, making right choices and, you know, with your eating habits, drinking a lot of water, being presentable, having confidence in your own skin is a really good approach for life. So I told myself when my college wrestling career ended that I wanted to stay active. So I went to the gym at 8:30 in the morning. I sweat. I did a good lifting session. I had like 4 or 5 eggs this morning, a little turkey bacon, some French toast because it's Sunday. But I just like to do the right effort for myself to be confident, and it helps. It helps you in life a lot when you put effort into yourself. It really goes a long way. Hey baby, you want to see my GP score? I'm like on my date. I'm like, hey, I don't want to make this awkward, but I'm a top 50 Grand Arena player in SWGOH, so you're in the presence of some greatness right now. I'm kidding. Could you imagine? Look, I don't have a lot of GP, but the way I use it is unmatched. Internal organ functionality, health over looks. Oh, 100%. What do I bench? My max bench I've ever done is 275. As of recently, my max was 250, 260. I could do 250 for, or 225 or 250 for like 2 reps. Vex, SWGOH content, roster reviews, and life advice. That's why we're here. Speaking of, I'm going to hit the gym later, Vex. Kirikel, get that pump going, my brother. Vexy can riz up to Madison Beer? No question. I don't know about that. She's kind of like peak. Vex is a looks maxing god. I never thought I'd hear that. That's crazy. That's a new one. I will take that. I always have the motto of I can't love someone unless I don't love myself. Dust Cannon. That's a powerful one. My max was 110 kilos. Damn. That's wild. All right, guys. The life advice is insane. I appreciate the life advice. We'll talk more about it after this review. We got to talk about Jacob. So let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Jacob Misa Jaja Riggs. That's a sick name because it works really well with your YouTube name. I appreciate it. Allies of the Force. They're rocking a Kyber 2 rank, so they're getting really close to Kyber 1. Currently at rank 8 with ships. They have a 7-star Leviathan, so I am confident they are reaching rank 1. So good job on getting your fleet up to a point where you can do that. So it looks like you have all the meta fleets. Very, very good. You're missing Malevolence a little bit, but that's not the worst thing in the world. It's a very plug-and-play ship. So you have pretty much everything in the game. Let's take a look at your Relic 10s, because this is a big account. You have pretty much 2.5 rows. The ones that are standing out to me that are different are going to be Chrysanthemum, which is a good one, because he's a tank. Queen Amidala, I love. Everything else seems to fit, you know, what a lot of players are doing right now. So I have no complaints. Relic 10 Kenobi is interesting. You went Relic 10 on all your Galactic Legends, so there's no really bad thing to that. So good job with that. What we're going to do here is probably look at some extra boost you can do to your account to maybe give you a little bit of an edge, because you're very tip of the top end game. This account already can get into Kyber 1. You just got to increase a couple things. So it could be modding, could be certain counters. So we're going to quickly look at the relic levels and some of the other characters that could help boost you up. So again, the extra relic level on Maul to relic 9 is nice because he's kind of a mini tank. He gets the mark. So I do like relic 9 on him. Relic 9 on Balin is very nice. Even relic 10 on Balin is powerful. Looking at some of the other ones, I like the relic 9 on Drogon. I think that's a good pick. Bo-Katan is a candidate for relic 8. Help mitigate that delta gap between Lord Vaders. So you might want to bring up your bow to relic 8 to mitigate that delta. Looking at some other ones, relic 9 R2 is good for Leia. I see you have a 7-star Cassian. I think relic 7, relic 8 is a good benchmark for him. Going hard for the New Republic GL. I like it. I see you have relic 8 on Apo. I'm assuming you have relic 8 on all the clones, which is great. Any other ones that are screaming that can use a boost? Relic 7 on OG on Omega Fugitive at the bare minimum. If you're going to really utilize Bad Batch because there's a sleeper OP faction, get her to relic 7. You're going to have to get Mando to relic 10 for the new GL. I'm sure you're aware of that. Jedi Knight Luke is a nice relic 8 character. I think relic 7 is a little low for him at this point. Darth Vader Duels N is a good relic 8 because he hits really hard. Crew is a good relic 8 as a tank. Pretty good with Ufu's N, Supreme Leader Kylo. A good relic 9, relic 10 is Luthen. Really good with that decoy and that extra damage. Big fan of him. Relic 9, relic 10 on Wrecker if you're going to utilize Bad Batch for that extra punch in Grand Arena. Looking at some of these other ones, relic 7 on OG Omega because she's used sometimes in the Bad Batch lineup, but again, if you're not going to utilize them, then don't worry. What else are we looking at? Relic 7 for the Master Mace team, which is, it's growing on me a little bit more. It's nothing crazy. Relic 7, your Bad Batch, I think is a pretty good start. Relic 8, Relic 9 on Spirit. This is a big one. I would definitely put some effort into your Night Sister Spirit because she is the best non-legendary character in the game in terms of damage. I would definitely put some investment into your Spirit and some modding. So, in terms of overall relic level, we have an idea of what to work on. We're now going to quickly look at modding on certain counters. Specifically going to be Great Mothers. So, you have Relic 9 and Great Mothers. I love to see it. We have to check the speeds. So, it looks like you have Great Mothers at 345. That's pretty good. That means you're going to be at 375 speed. Your Morgan, we're going to check next, is at 333. So, is that... I said 345, right? Hold on. Yeah, 345. You might want to bump her up a little bit more. You want to get her to like 343, 344, because the gap's a little far. You might run into issues with Ezra's above 370 speed. So you might want to try to bump up her levels up a little bit more if you want to really utilize this team to counter Great Mothers. for sure. I see your Death Trooper Peridia has no 6-stop mods. You might want to utilize that. Your Spirit is definitely a character that you need to put more effort in. Offense set, offense primary, crit damage here, accuracy on this arrow. You want to try to get this physical offense to at least 10k with a crit damage triangle and really use a good Datacron. This team is so good at taking out so many squads, especially Ahsoka with Ezra, so really consider working on the mods there. Night Trooper, same situation. You're going to want to have to get the 6-stop mods. A little bit faster over here. Really good for countering that Spectre team. Next up is going to be Mandalorians. Speed. If you want to use your Mandos to counter Lord Vader, you want to get this team modded in a way where you can get this done. IG goes first. Beskar Armor Mandalorian goes second. Bo-Katan third. Paz and Bo are flexible 4th and 5ths. Make sure she's modded for offense. Speed. She does not need speed. She doesn't need these primaries. So I would highly recommend you check out the video on my channel going over the modding for this team. You're underutilizing their potential. So offense set with offense here, and even offensive speed over here. Bam. Offense. 6-stop mods. He's going to be a pilot for the Razor Crest. He deserves 6-stop mods. So I highly recommend, because you're at a point in your account that you have all the characters on all the teams. It's now to mod them to a point where they're going to start to utilize and beat teams they shouldn't. So get the modding right on these certain characters. I have the videos for you to do it. Check them out on my channel. It's Bo-Katan versus Lord Vader. And then, obviously, we have Bad Batch, which is a sleeper team. So we are running out of time for your review, but those are different things for your account that you should work on. You have the New Republic GL that you can do, but start to try to work on the modding of certain squads to get them to a point where they can do some heavy counters. So, Jacob, thank you so much for your super chat. Hail the Geek! Welcome to Twitch. Everything's going really well over here. We're doing some roster reviews today. Welcome. All right, let's catch up. Kami, that's big. Tiziano, that's hilarious. The closest thing I get to the gym is my side job for the fall and winter. I sell firewood. Oh, that's pretty cool. Still have choir boy arms. Hey, I did at one point. I would love to show a picture of what Vex used to look like in middle school. Night and day. I definitely went to some like looks maxing classes and changed my outlook because it was way different back then. Oh, Dust Cannon. It's very important. Top 50 speed in the game? That's crazy. Revan Reborn, welcome to the stream. Happy you're here. It is going very, very well. We have Curl Skateboard asking, what do I do for work, my G? As much as you might not, you might be surprised, I am an IT administrator for a international company. That is what I do for a living. And as, happy as I am that I go through college and have a college degree and have a really good job, it's not as fulfilling as what I'm doing right now. Like, I love gaming, I love Star Wars, I love YouTube. Maybe one day that could be a reality for me. We'll see. But that's the life of X. So, with that said, we have the next review, which is BDM Ghost. So, if BDM Ghost is in the chat, let me know. If you're not, we're going to move on to the next review. IT admin for the win. I am an IT admin, yeah. It's very helpful when you're working on like setups for YouTube and stuff and all of that. I'm not an expert by any means with like streaming and anything like that, but it's nice to have an understanding of IT stuff with networking and, internet speed and having the different equipment with like switches and stuff like that. So, yep. Making 9 figures? I wish. Yeah, Hail the Geek. That's my current main job as an IT administrator. BDM Ghost, you are here. Perfect. I gotta scroll up and get your ally code. Are we going on the members list? Yeah, we are 2 reviews away from the members list. 2 away. I do want to look at that scribe video from earlier. I know everyone was mentioning that, so. Where is BDM? There we go. Let me just, I have to accept. I will accept. If I have room on my free-to-play, I will always do it. And it's a new thing now, so let me just double check. We're going to hop over to the main account shortly. What do I want to do? Perfect. This is pretty rare, but it does show up. Nothing there. I will grab this. Waiting for more of the currency so I can get my GL tickets. I think we're doing pretty good. Yep, I have to do a Coliseum battle really quick.
Excellent donation.
Oh man, purple skateboard, bro. I have to take my goldfish to the vet. I have to go, but keep up the great work. You are built for greatness. Thank you so much for your crazy super chats today. You have been an absolute beast with the donations. Like, one of the highest I've ever had on stream of, like, concurrent donos. So, best of luck to your goldfish, and thank you so much for the super chats. Super generous. You know what? Let's do the review really quick. How long have you been streaming? 2.5 hours? That's not terrible. We've been going for a little bit. 658. Let me know what you want to focus on in the chat, Grogu, or BDM Ghost. But thank you again for that super chat. GOV contractor, not corporate? Oh, nice. Riley Young, what is up? Stream is going pretty well. We're almost done with the donations. And then we're going to go on to the members list. Because we have quite a bit to get to. And you were definitely on here. I can cross Dark Wolf from that because we did that earlier. But I have a whole list of the members. TB mainly. GAC focused. 5.5. Plus mod score. By the way, I'm good on mods. I love to hear it. Not often you see an account with that good mods. So your main focus is on territory battles? Moving to a 650 million GP guild, so no guild right now. Oh, gotcha. So, your biggest thing is you want to focus on territory battles. So if that's the case, I could definitely recommend some Omicrons that I've applied recently because I have such a surplus that will help. TB mainly GAC focus. So, whatever you want me to look at, I will take a look at. So, do you want me to talk more about TB or more about Grand Arena? They want you to get better waves. Okay, we'll talk about it. Alrighty, so let's start the review in 3, 2, 1. We got Grogu, Rhodium 2, doing really well in Fleet Arena. It has Leviathan. They are curious about territory battle, so I'm going to offer my advice as best as I can with my experience. So, in terms of territory battle, if you're willing to apply Omicrons, or if you're not willing to apply Omicrons, there's a couple. I think the number one TB Omicron in the game for power is going to be Maroc, which you already have. This over here autos every single TB mission in the game. That is by far the best TB Omicron you can apply. You already have it. So if your guild is very serious about, territory battle, they might make you bring up Inquisitors to Relic 8 because of the mission, the special mission. So it's not a bad investment. They're all pretty good. I'm able to do it. I have a couple of my Inquisitors at Relic 8. So that's nice to have. The second best Omicron, in my opinion, from my experience, is going to be Captain Enoch. This Omicron, I don't think I've lost a mission with this Omicron applied. They are very, very good. And the positive is that you can use them on the Relic 9 planets. So it's worth it to bring these three units to Relic 9, right? You have Enoch, Night Trooper, and Death Trooper Peridia. They have an assault battle. They're very good. This Omicron is very, very good. Like, top notch. So if you're willing to work on a TB team, These guys do great. You do DTMG with Enoch, Night Trooper, Death Trooper Peridia, and even Moff Gideon. Very good at clearing waves. They're needed for also the mission on Mandalore. So that's very, very nice. Another really good TB Omicron that I've had real good success with is Master Mace. And it looks like you already have it. I applied this recently. This is another very strong TB Omicron team with Depa Balaba. You're probably running Mace, Depa, Temple Guard, Ayla Secura, and Keller and Beck, I'm assuming. Jocasta Nu is missing, but she's kind of hard to get right now. So that's another very, very good TB Omicron. Those are like the top 3 that I'm thinking off the top of my head. Looking at your current roster, I will take a look at some other ones you can maybe apply. It looks like you already have Cal Kestis up and running, which is great. Looking at some other ones, you already have Paz Vizsla. You're bumping them up to Relic 8. Love to hear it. Yeah, they're pretty good. So, looking at some other ones that I have really good success with, not going to lie, I really have good success with my Great Mother team, even at Relic 9 planets, because my one account does have Relic 9 on the Great Mothers. I'm able to beat the node sometimes with the with Emphas Nest. So you could also, it's another worth idea to get these 2 units of Relic 9. Great Mothers Morgan and Spirit are really good at taking out some of those top tier planets. So another really good Relic 9 investment for territory battle. They have a special mission for the Dathomir, but they can beat the Relic 8 one planet, and they can even do the Relic 9 planet. I've done it before. They are really, really good. So this is another really good TB squad that doesn't require an Omicron. Trying to think of some other ones. Queen Amidala at Relic 9 does really well for TB missions. So I have her at Relic 9, I have the Poncho Bros, and then Filler Galactic Republic like Gas, and maybe like some other Relic 9, like 5s if I really have it. So they do really well. Lord Vader clones are really good in territory battle. They're able to beat the Death Star mission, so if you have Relic 9 of Lord Vader, very, very strong. So Lord Vader clones, never going to be a unworthy investment, especially for Grand Arena as well. So if you're looking for a really strong TB wave clearing auto team, Lord Vader, Apo, all the clones at Relic 9, really, really good. What are your thoughts on Finn Omicron for Rey? So the Finn Omicron is very good. I just would never want to put Relic 9 on my Resistance team. That's the only downfall. They are very good for the earlier planets, but at that point, it's not very needed, because a lot of the GP and those big guilds are going to have enough GP for those planets. So if you're willing to bring your Resistance up to Relic 8, Relic 9, that's a heavy investment. It's different. So you might have enough of a complete roster. It is very good. I have seen it do some good things, but you're going to have to put more investment in Relic levels of your Resistance, and they're kind of going down in viability in Grand Arena. They're going to be good right now because they have a Datacron, but overall, they were a top-tier team. They're slowly going down the hill. So I think that if you're going to put an Omicron on Finn, it's going to require more investment that will not pay off in Grand Arena as much as Lord Vader or Great Mothers, stuff like that. So, Inquisitors to Relic 8, Queen Amidala, Relic 9, very, very good. Great Mothers to Relic 9, Lord Vader, I think I said that already. Those are, that's a pretty good start for territory battle missions, especially if you're going to Relic 8 and Relic 9. What would you say, what would you Relic 10 first on my account if you could answer that question, to be honest? My first Relic 10 on your account? That's a good question. Me personally, I'd probably go with a Galactic Legend. If I had to set a Relic 10 on a Galactic Legend right now, it'd probably be Lord Vader. I know he gets a lot of crap, but he's very powerful. He's very strong, and the bulkier Lord Vader is, the bulkier he gets, the harder he is to deal with. So out of all your defensive GLs, Rey and Lord Vader are going to be priority number 1. Those are probably going to be your 2 defensive Relic 10s. Other than that, there's nothing screaming at me right now that's saying Relic 10 this character right now. For Grand Arena, Ben Solo is very good at Relic 10, but it's more of a luxury. So, definitely going to consider that. Only fan content creator? Oh, man. Slasher, you want to see that badly, don't you? Also take Jedi Knight Cal at Relic 10. Relic 9. Yeah, Jedi Knight Cal also. He's pretty good with all the Omicrons applied. That's a great call-out, OE Hero. Absolutely. Relic 9 on your Cal. Really good substitute as a leader for JML if you don't have. That's a very good call-out by OE Hero. Relic 9 on Jedi Knight Cal is nice. What's the list of the member-only roster review? I have a whole bunch, but I don't think all of them are here, so I'll name it after we're done. So, I do hope that you enjoyed your review. That's my personal recommendation for you. It's very, very good. Appreciate the dono. And that leaves one more from the donation list, which is next, which is Vadim. Hurricane wants a spot on the friends list. Let's do it. Okay. What I'm going to do in the meantime is, while we're waiting for Vadim, we'll do a quick Coliseum battle, and then I'm going to hop over to my main account because I have to climb for Fleet Arena. Also, I think the New Republic is up and running, TB. Since we know you need them at R5. Yeah. So, I actually had Greyport mention to me that they were disappointing in terms of their... Oh, who died? Did Mara Jade die already? That stinks. Greyport mentioned that they were kind of lackluster, which is disappointing, unfortunately. But I want to do testing as well. I'm sure they're more catered for GL Mando. I might have to swap out someone for Chewie to put the guard on Mara Jade, because if she can't survive, then she's useless. Vadim is here. Perfect. We're going to do your review in a second. So that was not the best because she died on the opening play. That brings me to rank 52. Let's see if I maybe swap out maybe Kira for Chewbacca so I get guard. Let's try that. Anytime. And Endor, well, welcome to the stream. If there's anyone I missed, I apologize. Welcome all. Did she die again? Even with guard? Damn, that stinks. How is she dying? Try to get speed down. Alright, that's a little bit more. 6%. I can't get my Mara Jade to live. She's dying on the opening play. Is that just bad RNG? I can't rank her up anymore. But she's dying on that opening play. I'm not sure if that's just bad RNG or what. Try it one more time, and then we're going to get to the review. Would I still be able to sign up for a roster review? Yeah, Endor, I believe you're on the list. Yeah, guys, she can't live. Cannot live. So I'll have to settle for this. As stupid as it sounds, try not putting her on the second spot. I'll give that a shot. Oh, we hear her. That's awesome to hear her. Alright, we'll try one more time. I won't put her in the second spot. Someone use Dark Trooper to get more. Is that gonna help here, you think? Alright, let's put her in the last slot, maybe. She has guard. What the heck? She can't live. Tier 6 wipes out your whole team? Yeah, this gets really hard. I might have to settle for here. Vex, what's the best non-GL team in the game? Great Mothers. By far, Great Mothers. Non-GL, non-legendary, I think they're, like, one of the top. I mean, obviously you can rank Conquest units like... Okay, you know what? Let me rephrase that. The best non-GL team that's considered Conquest and Legendary is probably Stranger Maul. Guys, give me 2 seconds. Alright, we're back. Red Destroyers, can I join the list? Yeah, Red Destroyers, you can go on the free-to-play list. We're probably not going to get to it today, though. Alright, let's, Well, We're going to hop over to the main account, and then we're going to get to the next review, which is Vadim. Also, it's getting close to a tinkle break. And if you guys are interested in watching Scribe's video, let me know. We can do that after some of the reviews if I'm getting a little burnt out. I think it'd be fun, though. Higher level on Mara Jade? Yeah, she's just dying right off the bat. Okay. Head into game. Why does this happen? This always happens. Hold on, guys. You see how it says looking for game capture? I don't know why this happens. Hold on. I'm in the game right now, but it just doesn't load. Looking for a game to capture. Come on, OBS. What are we doing? See it? Now it works. I don't get it. Yeah, Kami, that's a great point. Yeah, Darth Sun, there's a free review list, but we're never going to get to it. There's way too many members and people that donated. So it's the free list never really happens, to be honest with you. I just do it if there's ever an opportunity where there is, you know. Call IT. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Abuse duck. Endor, I gotcha. Thank you. Alright, where's BDM? Where's BD? Not BDM. Vadim. Did you post your ally code with the dono? Let me see. Vadim. There we go, you did. How are we doing here? Okay. One 6-3 8-5-1 4-5-2. Okay. Farming Java, Leia is next. Gotcha. So you also posted earlier, struggling with GAC. My ships are a bit mediocre apart from Executor. Almost done with Java. Planning to go for Leia next and max out Home 1 at the same time. Wondering how my mods are doing too. I gotcha. Yo, Vex, should I keep charging my phone? Glad you're making bread. This is the final review of the donos. So, unless someone donates another, does another donation for priority, the members are next. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. So, we have a Dorkin from this guild, and they're in Chromium. They're currently getting rank 1 with a 4-star Executor. I love to see it. Very good stuff. Por Fuendor Stella Tirane? I know that's probably terrible, but I tried my best. I know the Slasher wanted me to say it, so. Okay. So you want to talk about fleet. You getting first is amazing. You want to work on some other fleets, right? So you have a couple options. Home 1 is the first priority. You got to get your Outrider, not your Outrider, sorry, your B-Wing. You got to get your Kyle Katarn's Ravenclaw. Very good. But B-Wing is going to be your most important. That's how you get it done. So, even if the ship is at 3-star, you're going to be fine. So, you have everything ready. All you need is B-Wing. You have to max out this ability and this ability. And everything else is cake. You don't need any of these three. You max this out, you max this out, you're going to win. You're straight up going to win. Use Raven's Claw, use Ghost, use TIE Advanced, use Biggs, use your B-Wing as a reinforcement, your Han's Millennium Falcon as a reinforcement, and you're going to climb as a secondary fleet. So you can use your Executor on defense in Grand Arena, and use your Home 1 as an offensive tool. Now, if you're going against Leviathans, bring your Executor on offense and bring in your Sith ship. So, one thing you might be facing in Grand Arena soon is going to be Leviathans. You want to get the Mark 6 Interceptor. That's the ship with your Sith Empire Trooper. He could be at level 1 and Gear 2. Gear 1. It doesn't matter. You have to make sure you level up the ability that provides tenacity down to your team. That's going to allow your Executor to be Leviathans. I have a video on my channel going over that. So consider unlocking that ship at 2 or 3 stars, whatever it is. It's going to make your Leviathan counter possible with your Executor. So consider getting that for certain Grand Arena matchups. Once you're done getting those two things done, you also have Marauder. Marauder is sitting at 2 stars, so it's not going to hit nearly as hard. But this is a certified damage dealing ship. Can hit like a truck. Counters Executor. Counters a number of other B squads. Can even beat Leviathan sometimes if you get good RNG. I was doing it before my Executor. So you can use Endurance with Marauder, Anakin. You don't have Negotiator yet. But you can slot that in really easily with an Endurance fleet. So that gives you 3 fleets. Your 4th fleet can be Finalizer. Do you have the First Order ships up and running? You do. So you have the first 3. You have the 1-star ship. That's pretty easy to get. One ship that's very good that you don't have. Very good plug-and-play ship is going to be Ebon Hawk. 4-star viable. 4-star viable. So that's a really good option for you. That will give you 4 solid fleets for Grand Arena. So I think that's really, really good in terms of ships. That's going to cover you mostly for the beginning until you get to your next Galactic Republic or Galactic Legend fleet, which is probably going to be Profundity. So your 4-star Executor will perform fine. It can still beat 7-star Leviathans. You just got to watch the counter video. So that's overall going on ships. With characters, you have your Supreme Leader Kylo unlocked. I think you said earlier, if I go to your super chat, that you were working on, let me see. Farming Jabba and Leia is next. So perfect to go for Jabba, because that's going to be a very good Galactic Legend for your mods. Leia is overall your best Galactic Legend in the game for overall power. The big question is your next goals, because you have to prioritize what's more important to you. Do you want to be an account that gets the latest and greatest conquest units, or are you getting Jedi Training Leia? Is she on farm for you? Are you getting Red Crate? Because a really good Galactic Legend for cheesing conquest feats is going to be JML. And with Leia coming to the mix, his priority gets even higher on the GL list because he's getting a super duper lifter unit that's going to make him hit like a truck and do crazy things on offense and hopefully on defense. We don't know for sure yet. So JML is a very easy Galactic Legend to get. Ties in very well after Jabba because Jabba requires Jedi Knight Luke. Luke is required for JML. So it goes back and forth. So JML could be a potential good option for you after Jabba because, or after Leia. Because I know you want to get Leia after that. But Jabba, Leia, JML. So if you're close to your Jedi Training Leia, that'll be a pretty good option for you. Only getting Gold Crate, unfortunately. Okay, that's not the end of the world. So eventually, with the other, if you get Gold or Red Crate on the other conquest, you'll eventually get her. So she's going to be a great unit, but there's no impending rush for JML then. But to keep in mind, JML is great for conquest to help you get more Red Crates. There's so many cheeses with him. I come out with a ton on my videos for the sector guides, so you might want to consider that. I think for you, focusing on for Grand Arena, really quick before I end the review, is you're in Chromium. I think what you want to do is to start to fill out some of your other squads. Great Mother Team. You have Balin. Do you have Balin? You do have Balin. Balin's right here. That's a good option. General Skywalker is going to be a good squad for you to get because that feeds right into Lord Vader. So consider Lord Vader, General Skywalker as another epic confrontation. Jedi Knight Luke is an epic confrontation. These are all things that you should be working towards, and it'll only boost your Galactic Republic fleet because the 501st requires 5s, which you already have. You already have the team up and running. You might want to consider going for General Skywalker as another really good team to have. So that's going to be my review for you. I hope you enjoyed it. Best of luck. Thank you for the dono. And with that said, that concludes all of the donations. All the donations are complete, so we can now move on to some of the member reviews. Now, if anyone does donate, you're going to get priority over the members. So we will get to that now. I have a whole list from yesterday, and I have a list for today. So I have a bunch. I'm going to try to get this in a certain order because there's a lot. And before I get to the next one, we're going to do a quick bathroom break. Okay. Writing it all down. Because I still have from yesterday, too. Okay. Guys. Let me see. Before I go, I just want to read the chat. Yaga, what is up? Welcome, welcome. And Danny, do you think Reva will still slap JML? I don't think as easily, no. They're going to be immune to percent max health damage, so the death mark is not going to hit as hard. So I don't think it's going to be as easy, no. What's up, Noble? Athro, my man. Yeah, we're doing a lot of roster reviews. We've been streaming for 3 hours. I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick. We're going to get to some more of the member reviews. Give me... My bad, guys. I am back. I guess I had to really pee. All right. Let's see. So, we're going to go in order from yesterday. Right now, from what I've seen in chat, we have ZR Mob. Is ZR Mob here? If you are, let me know. Okay. Am I going to be live tomorrow? Chicken in a suit, I don't know for sure. I might. Maybe we can do some more roster reviews tomorrow. I do want to get some videos out. So if I have time, I have to do my best 5v5 team recording. And that needs to happen. I want to try to do a video tonight to get for tomorrow morning. I just don't have a lot of, this Boba is going to try to put that squad in for me. I'm gonna message him right now, actually. Sweet, we got ZR Mob. Okay, if you don't mind, can you put your ally code? Let me make sure I did everything here. Gotta make sure we get these mods. And also, waiting 47 seconds to get this because I am running out on this. I have to do Conquest still. I forgot about Conquest. I'm just running so low on the cash, and I cannot get the crowns I need. You put your stuff in Discord? I got you, Micah. You're on the list. You're on there. Just waiting on more ZR Moab. Or Moab's ally code. Alright, I'm going to try to see if I can go for the Raycron. I really want more of the regular Ray, so I'm going to try to see if I can do that instead. Crit damage is great. Potency is eh. The biggest thing is the data cache. Alright, that's pretty good. It gets so expensive. Health is great. I can reroll that. I'm going to have to go dive deep on this data cache. Oh, wow. We got the warty one. Go here. No, not that. Not that. Almost messed that up. Hold on. 1 second, guys. 1, 2. So if you guys want to learn how to compete in Kyber, this is what you have to do. You gotta go do the 50 refreshes. If you really want to get to the top, it's not easy. And that's all I'll do. That sucks, right? Because the data cache is so low. Potency. I'll take the crit damage, but like, that stinks. Sector 4. The amount of crystals it takes to get the Datacrons ready for Kyber 1 is unmatched. And I'm still low on credits, so let's see if I get lucky. Nope. So I hate doing this. Why not? You know what? I just want an easy win. Hold on. And then we're gonna do the review. All I've been getting is potency and tenacity. Yeah, it just sucks. It sucks. I don't have zealous ambitions? Thought I did. I guess I don't. I have Weather the Storm, which is great. In fact, is there a bug with Thrawn and Conquest? I can't get any tactical supremacy. I think you get that from Tarkin, not Thrawn. Solarada has been great in Conquest. I gotta try it. I haven't used him that much. I probably should. You know what it is, Athro? My biggest problem with Datacrons right now is obviously the RNG with them, but the data cache. I cannot get enough data cache. With the focused Datacrons, unless you're looking at the Shard Shop store for Datacrons every single 6 hours and refreshing, You're never going to have enough data cache. It's the most frustrating thing in the world. I could have so many crons if I had enough data cache. There's simply not enough ways of getting it with it being efficient. It's so difficult. So I'll do, how much do I get? All right. Please give me Ray. Please give me Ray. Not if it's Veteran Smuggler Chewbacca, I'm going to freak out. You know what? That's still better than nothing. It's better than the one I had earlier. Because I can't get the Raycron. I've gotten 3 Veteran Smuggler Chewbaccas. So I really have to hope that Territory War gives me a reroll mat. Because I don't want to spend crystals. Really? Potato Gnarly, that's interesting. That's what I had to do, Vex. I have to grab the data cache every 6 hours. Yeah, it's so frustrating. The focus data crons to 15 costs like 30 mil or something. Yeah, I'm depleted. I'm already depleted. It's insane how low I am. I don't think I'm gonna get enough because of the data cache. It's so frustrating. All right, we'll take care of that in a second. But all right, let's do the review. We have ZR Mob. Okay. There we go. So let's see. Just got Bo right after GAC ended. Now I'm working on Reva, as I got her this Rise of the Empire. Very cool. Wish we had 2 cycles rather than 1. I agree. Yeah, Athro, I get it, bro. Is it worth the crystals if I'm only 4-starring the error units? If you get the Lightspeed tokens, yeah, I would think so. And 4-star means increased Coliseum score, which means more characters. So I do think it's worth it, depending on where you are in the game. Okay. Let's do this. One more sip. Okay. 3, 2, 1. We have Mob from Stormfell, rocking a Kyber 3 rank. They're currently at rank 21 in Fleet Arena. As always, my biggest question is, are you able to place it in the top 5? It is a essential sort of progression in this game that needs to happen for every player. I'm not sure if you have a Fleet Arena shard, but with a Executor, you can beat every fleet in the game. If you have Executor, you can win the mirror match. You can win against Leviathans. You can beat Profundities with Rogue One if you slot in Home 1 instead. So, make this a priority. In Kyber 3, you do have Leviathan. Getting the 7-star is going to take some time. So, I would not recommend investing all the crystals to get the 7-star Leviathan. It's just very expensive. So, maybe when the event comes back, do the refresh 1 or 2 times so that it speeds up the process. But to go to 7 stars right now on day 1 is just so pricey for you. It's probably not worth it. So take your time with it. Do 1 or 2 refreshes per month to speed up that process for you. So you do have Profundity, Executor, and Leviathan. Again, it's going to take you some time. I'm assuming you have Rebel B-Wing up and running. Perfect. That's a great fleet for Grand Arena. Now, looking at your characters, you're at 11.7. So you have a lot of all the ships are practically done besides the maxed out Leviathan. You want to start building up to what's next. So, let's look at the bottom half of your roster. You're missing the Pirates. You're missing Bad Batch. You're missing Rey. So there's no Rey here. You're missing a Maul Hate Fueled at 7 stars. You have Ezra. There's Ben Solo. I'm assuming you don't have Ahsoka done, unless I missed that. Where are your Spectres? Okay, you are missing Ahsoka, but you have Ezra. So you have the lifter unit. So, where you are in the game, right? If you're looking for a big boost in Grand Arena performance, right? For a good defensive GL squad that can really cause some issues for certain counters or certain teams, Ahsoka Tano might be a good option for you because you already have the Conquest unit in your account. She's a little harder to get than Rey, but she's better than Rey defensively. You already have Ezra. You already, he's here. You might want to consider a GL Ahsoka over Rey first. You do have Ben Solo. The requirements are easier, but not as strong defensively as Ahsoka. So, you do have to get a couple of these characters up and running. I think BB-8 has to be a requirement, I think. Resistance Pilot's definitely a requirement, so... I am able to place top 5. I do need Leviathan because it's super annoying without it. There are about 10 to 15 7-star Leviathans. Using tokens for Rey. Going to pivot with refresh for pirates if available, if we presume. So that's what I was going to say, is that you could also go the route with pirates because of the mod event, but you're not going to get the Grand Arena spike that you might be looking for going for Hondo. Is he a GL? Yeah. Is he good in Grand Arena? He's decent at Grand Arena. He's got way more counters than Ahsoka. So, obviously, Pirate King Hondo is an option for you because of the new tokens. But you have to consider for Grand Arena. What's up, VR? Welcome to the stream, my man. Those 5 I don't have are the only 5 I need for Rey. Gotcha. So, it looks like you're really focusing hard on Rey, which is not bad. Rey's a very good defensive GL in Kyber. You gotta have the right supporting cast with her, because if you don't have the right supporting cast, she's not gonna do a thing. Rey with Ben Solo is not enough these days. So you're gonna have to have characters like Barriss. You're gonna need to have a high relic General Kenobi. Which, where is your General Kenobi? He's at relic 3. So, like, these are the examples. Like, with Rey, if you're going for Rey, her requirements are not enough. They're not gonna get it done for you. You have to have the right supporting team. You have to have Cal Kestis at relic 5, relic 7, which you do. So that's pretty nice. It's also going to break up your Seer team. Let's see if you have Barriss up and running. You have Barriss at relic 5, so not bad. You're going to want to throw a Zeta on her and make her an insane character. She's great. So if you are going to go down the Rey route, right? Don't assume that her requirements are going to be the end-all be-all. They're not. They actually don't work with her at all. None of these characters slot in with Rey anymore. They make her very easy for other teams. You have to throw in other, members. Like, for example, L337 is pretty decent. But she's not up and running. Barriss is important. General Kenobi's an important one. And Cal Kestis. So, I think, just assuming if you finish the Rey team that you're all done, you're not. You gotta get these other characters. If you finish the Ahsoka farm, the characters are already built in, and Ezra's already unlocked. You get him the relics, you have another really strong defensive team. With Pirate King Hondo, you get an overall great success with the mods. Very big event. It's important. I highly suggest that Pirate King Hondo is on your radar. But at your GP, it's now time to complete the GLs in your roster. So, Ahsoka, Pirate King Hondo. You're missing Lord Vader. I'm not sure if you have the clones up and running. So that's another thing. You already have the clones up and running. Where is Lord Vader? What is stopping you from getting him? I'd rather get Lord Vader clones than Rey, personally, because you don't have the supporting cast yet for Rey. I know you're a couple of requirements away, but what are you missing for Lord Vader? 7-star General Skywalker is probably what you're missing. So, you have the team up and running. Lord Vader has to be on the radar. Lord Vader or Ahsoka. They're going to be better for you on defense than Rey without the supporting cast. That's just my honest opinion, but that's going to wrap up your time. I hope you enjoyed your review, and thank you so much for your support. But Rey's a good defensive GL if you have the right team to go along with her. Lord Vader has the team already built in with the clones. Ahsoka's already built in. Way better in TB, Conquest. Just something to consider. Okay. I got you. VR, I appreciate you. Fabio asks, considering all the game modes and categories, who's the number 1 GL? I'd have to say Leia Organa. I think Leia's number 1 overall. Very good in TB, TW, Conquest. She's got an event. It's not perfect. She can do so much on offense. She can beat so many GLs on offense. It just makes her invaluable. There's not many she can't beat. Maybe a couple, but if you look at overall what she can do on defense, what she can do on offense, it's unmatched. She's great. He's responding back. And GR, anytime. So, let's see who's next. So, according from the list from yesterday and today, I see Slasher, I see Riley, I see Noble, I see Micah, Fire, Pamela Anderson, Preston, Svan. Also, I see Svan. Oh, Slasher, my man. Oh, Connor, absolutely. I'll pay the Lord tier of OnlyFans. Slasher, you psycho. You want to see that. You guys are sick. Just doing a quick, quick gun rank 1 for, Fleet Arena. It always takes a second, but I just like to do full auto. How many Datacrons did you get? The Conquest Calendar or Ascension Packs? I just got the Calendar. I did not get the Ascension. And I'm doing pretty good. I have all the Focus Datacrons to where I want them to be. I'm just really, really getting unlucky with the level 9s. Alright. Sweet. There's one thing I want to try. I want to try this really quick. Yeah, Connor, it's sick. In Grand Arena, it's going to be different. I think I lose the mark, unfortunately. That stinks. I'm gonna have to just do a gun down Gamorrean Guard kind of situation. I'm trying to see if this can work in Grand Arena. Guys, is this possible? So Crosshair would be assisting in Grand Arena. Greedo is ramping. Will this work in Grand Arena? This is what I was theorizing. And I probably played the strategy really wrong. You gotta go for Gamorrean Guard, I guess, right away. I had a feeling. I'm making a video on this tomorrow. That's pretty good. Non-GL counter. Okay. Vex, what can I counter with Home 1? Executor, Profundity, and any other fleet in the game right now. Pretty much. Yeah, Lord Vader's gonna be good. Vex, just right now, I got Jedi Knight Luke to Relic. Very good. He's a great character. Alright, guys, we have Slasher. Slasher, can you put your ally code, brother? Or did you post in the chat? Let me see. Did you post in the Discord? I don't think you did. Yeah, Slasher, whenever you can. There we go. It's 9276289. Sweet. Alright, this is going to be more of like an endgame, like, critique. We got this. They'll also have Omicrons, but if new Bad Batch work, I might bring them up. Any ideas of what'll beat the Focus Datacron on defense? Players are saying Lord Vader, but you might want to set Lord Vader on defense too this season, because he's a strong defensive team. So I definitely want to try, what's it called? Bad Batch. I mean, it's not a maxed out Rada, but I think it has a good chance. I really, like, when they're stunned, they're going to gain a bonus turn in Grand Arena. Like, you know what? We're going to start the review, but I'm going to quickly show Bad Batch. So this is Slasher. Very, very endgame. Very tough. Check Datacrons or Disguise DTC? Datacrons. Oh, you're so lucky. So lucky. Otherwise, since I have everything in the game, I'm kind of lost on what to do. I mean, oh my god. Did you get lucky with these rerolls? It's literally perfect. Look at all the health. And got defense. And got defense. Full crit damage. You are doing very well with the Datacrons. You're getting very lucky. Or you're using your crystals. I mean, you're doing sick. Potato Gnarly. Perfect timing. We're on the members list. You're on here. So you want to know about what you could do next in terms of like bumping up relic levels. Let's see how many relic 10s you have. Okay. So nothing crazy. I like the relic 10 Malgus. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I mean, obviously, with where you are, you could obviously relic 10 a lot more. Offensively, Bane is great. The GLs are perfect. You could do relic 10 on Leia if you want. Rada's fine at 9. I mean, he's going to do well at 10, too. What else would I would do? I would put relic 9 on Reva. She's a tank. Sometimes she could be annoying with certain Datacron sets. I like Relic 9 on Maul. Extra damage on his true damage ability. What else? I like higher Relic levels on Mace, personally. I think he's a Relic 8, Relic 9 candidate. Relic 9 on Queen. Relic 9, Relic 10. I love Queen Amidala at the high Relic levels. Helps with the rate counter. Is that true, Slasher? I do like the extra Relics on Queen. Cal is always good at high relics, so Relic 8 there is great. Traya sometimes can be very good with higher relic levels because of how targeted she is. Bad Batch, Slasher, I know you're, I don't know if you're a big Bad Batch guy, but the higher relic levels on them are very powerful. Relic 9 on Luthen, Relic 8 on Great Mothers for the extra Delta gap. Not essential by any means, but it's nice. I do like the... Forlom's pretty good at high relics as well. What else are we working with? These are all more luxury, not essential. You might want to consider Relic 9ing the New Republic team for the Assault Battle because you get some juicy rewards. Relic 7 on Echo for the Queen match. I think Zore's a Relic 7 candidate, especially with the Datacron set. With the Focus Datacron, you might want to get Gamorrean Guard some extra Relic levels. Relic 7 Scion. What else? If you're going for Cassian, you gotta put Relic 6 here. Wouldn't worry about the ISB, they're not doing too much. I see Baze doing pretty good things on some counters and some teams. The Royal Guard for the Darth Vader team, Darth Vader Dual Zen. Higher relic levels, like a 7. 7 or 8. Could give a hard time for Maz Kanata sometimes. Joel Lee's at Relic 7. I missed that. Or Relic 6. He's a Relic 7 candidate. I mean, these are more luxury. I don't use Scion at all. Do you? Only in 5v5 with Treya. That's it. Relic 7 on Grogu and the Anzellans. Relic 9. If you're going for the new jail, you know what you have to do. Don't really worry about Cassian. But, like, Jolie is definitely a candidate for 7. That's a great call out because of the Satele team. Is your Satele Relic 10? I like Relic 10 Satele for the extra protection. But, honestly, you're at a point in the game where you're so endgame that these are minor tweaks. What you really, the biggest thing for you is going to be modding and Datacrons. Getting enough Datacrons to compete, because you're already in Kyber 1. You're pretty deep in Kyber 1. I'm pretty sure you're at rank. You're higher than me. So it's just going to be getting, check some of the modding. Let's look at Great Mothers. I'm sure you have this up and running. Alright, well, here's one thing, I guess. The higher you get into Kyber 1, the faster Ezras you're going to get, right? Not saying it's going to work this season because we have a 20% turn meter cron, but depending on where you are in the game, if you're trying to be top 50, you're going to be facing Ezras at a 380 speed. They're going to outspeed this. So you might want to consider getting your Great Mothers to the 352, 353 range. Not saying it's easy, but that's like a step up you can do for your account. Also, I mean, obviously you have it modded correctly, but same concept, you're going to want to get her in the 350 range. You want to ensure she's going to outspeed, or they're going to outspeed Ezra's. So, the farther you get into Kyber, unless you want to use a different counter, Great Mothers are going to be really good. Spirit, I'm hoping it's an accuracy. You're running speed. I would definitely put accuracy here. You don't want to whiff on Ezra, especially if he's Relic 10. So, accuracy on the arrow is very nice. Speed over here is interesting. Offense is good. So, you know the deal. We're running a little bit past the time for your review, but you know what to do. The last thing I want to check before we end is going to be the Mandalorians. Because that's going to be your Lord Vader counter. Yeah, this is modded good. You have the turn order correct. Gotta check for the protection primaries, health primaries. Be cautious of the Lord Vader counter with the health and defense. And just for the current Datacron set, I would definitely consider changing the mods. Oh, you did already. There you go. Defense on Tarpals and Boomadir. You might want to consider defense on him as well. It's going to really do some crazy stuff. So, Slasher, you have what it takes, my man. I wonder if I should unmod Clea. Well, to be honest with you, your Cassian isn't 7-star. They're going down in viability. It's not worth modding her out of her mind. So I would strip mods off her if she's modded very well. Alright, let me take a look at this person that snipes me is around. Really quick. And then I'll check the chat. Rank 6. Okay. Let's see. LOL, what is up? Sorry I've been missing the streams. I broke my arm. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That sucks. That sucks. I'm so sorry. I hope you're doing well. Potato Gnarly, we are right there. We are right there. I believe you're going to be right, like, next, I think, because you were from the previous stream. Try hard. What is up? It's been a minute. Also, do Twitch subs still count as members, as I can maybe get a review? Yeah, they count. Are you over on Twitch? If you think they have Omicron Mission R7 there, only for TW. Honestly, for Grand Arena, she dies anyway. Relic 6 is enough. Mr. Meatho, thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate you a ton. We've been going for 3.5 hours. Not too bad. Alright, let's see really quick. Is Potato Gnarly in the chat? Yeah, Brian, we're on members now. Yep. We'll do a quick battle. We'll go Luke Lee, but she's at level 50. And what am I going to try? Cal. CLS. Hero? Try hard. I got you, bro. Don't worry. I'm not saying I'm going to go for too much longer, but we still have a couple of members to get to. Whatever I don't get to today, we'll get to next time. No point in doing that. I need a Cal to go earlier. Speed down, perfect. That's what I wanted. So that's pretty good. Defense down. Offense up. Offense down. This is actually a breeze. Oh, or not. Can I get to tier 6? Oh yeah, without a doubt. There we go. Alright, that's easy. Potato, are we here? Glad you're doing great, getting a lot of views. Always good to see a favorite content creator doing well. Thank you so much. I really am trying my hardest to break it into the top. Really am. I want to be one of the best. Slasher, thank you so much for that kind comment. You're a beast. You're an absolute beast. Thank you again. Oh. Is anyone else having trouble on this tier? That was difficult. Let me try Dark Trooper. Extra hard with the latest update? It seems like impossible. I don't think anyone's living. Who here can live? Where did everyone go? Yeah, I'm not sure where Potato went. Potato Gnarly is not here, so we might have to move on to the next person. Han Solo? That's 6. Dark Trooper's doing a little bit of damage. Endor, how did you get to 10%? I'm curious. That put me at rank 9, but that's still not ideal. Yeah, Noble, it seems rough. Tim, good to see you're on. Question, was going to take out Job and replace him with Rada for 5v5. Yes, I have the Rodacron. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking we break up the Jabba team. That's my personal preference, but I'm not sure yet. Potato, awesome. No worries. Can you put your ally code in the chat for me? Potato, I appreciate it, bro. I don't think I'm going to get top 10. That's not going to last. I want to increase my score a little bit more eventually. But I think a lot of the players ahead of me are probably higher error levels, maybe, on their loan units. 54 loan units? I don't think mine are 54. Yeah, mine are 47. So, I'm competing with the error level 54 accounts. But hopefully it's enough. I wonder if Yoda's going to do anything. Got very lucky. 3, Cal, Luke, Mara, all dodged. Oh, that's nice. Just have to double check I don't get sniped. It's been happening way more often. Hey Vex, as you do with this game, min-maxing is important. What are your thoughts on not farming Sector 4 Datacron mats when they aren't focused Datacrons? You know, it's tough because once you get further in the game, those mats become really important. It's really hard. That's going for more of a... It depends on where you are in the game. In Kyber 1, that's not going to cut it. In the earlier ranks, it might, you know? Ron, too big. How much is it for a review, and are you still doing them? So, Ron, the way it works is that if you donate to the stream, you get put on the donation list, which is priority. If you're a channel member, you get on the channel member list, and you have to go into a queue. If you are a channel member and donate, you skip the line. But donators of $5 or more get put on the priority. The more you donate, the higher priority you get. Alright. Did Potato post the ally code? I don't think I saw it yet. Maybe it's in my Discord chat. I can't find it. Where is Potato Gnarly's ally code? Oh, I'm having trouble finding it. Is it important because of the top end quality is way more important? Yes, this is the case.
Excellent donation.
We got another super chat from Gaze Edwards, my man. A excellent super chat. Solid work on the reviews, brother. I've just put in the work on the characters you suggested and upgraded the relic levels. $10 to show my appreciation to you, legend. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that extra donation. Really means a lot to me. And I'm always happy to help. Thank you again, brother. Easy living, what is going on? What is the next thing you're looking forward to in the game? Character raid, etc? That's a great question. I am looking forward to the next raid. I think that'll be really fun content to come out with. I always enjoy speculating on new Conquest characters. The best thing that I could say I hope comes to the game is going to be Galactic Legend Revan. That will complete the cycle for me in terms of maximum, like just excitement for the game. Obviously, I'm looking forward to what is to come next. Like, Maul Shadow Lord's going to be fun. The new movies. Anything Star Wars, I'm a big fan of. So, but for me, GL Revan, one day. But I am looking forward to the new GL Mando currently. There's a lot to look forward to. So, I cannot wait. And I hope the raid's going to be fun. I'm like debating. I want to make a video about what the next raid's going to be. It's possibly going to be New Republic. Or imagine we get a raid for Myths and Legends, you know? What if you got some crazy Myths and Legends raid? That'd be interesting. You know what? I'm going to do a search in my Discord for Potato Gnarly's ally code because I cannot find it. Potato. Potato. Okay, I think I got it because I searched for it. Okay, I should do that more often. All right, Potato. I'm not sure if you're playing football, but we're doing your review. All right, let's do it. Okay. Fuzzy Potato Gnarly. I love the name. I love it. Rocking a Kyber 2 rank. Currently at rank 19 of Fleet Arena. So, that's probably because you're falling because of active players, but I know for sure you can get to rank 1 with the Leviathan. So, let's take a look. Okay. We got a big boy account. 16 mil. I love it. That's a lot bigger than my account. Let's see. Are we going to review or roast? What can we roast right now? Well, I think you have some pretty fun, exciting,
Excellent donation.
Connor with the super chat. This is for Ron. Get that man his roster. Thank you. Connor, extremely generous. That puts Ron on the front of the line after this one. Thank you for that super chat. Ron, you got a friend. Very generous. So, the Relic 10s that make me, like, absolutely, like, what the heck are you doing is Bodhi Rook. I'm pretty sure that was absolutely not a pack, so that's going to be a roast. Do you at least have some good mods on him? I don't know if you love this character in Star Wars, but this is an interesting Relic 10 choice. That's absolutely nuts. Afra's fun. Very fun Relic 10. Darth Vader Dual Zen is a very fun Relic 10. Luthen is a sleeper Relic 10. Cobb Vanth is an interesting Relic 10. So, and you went for full offense, so hopefully he's hitting pretty hard with his modding. You have him at 10k. So, those are all interesting Relic 10s. This is the biggest WTF. Almost dropped an F-bomb, but damn. So, that's going to be a little bit of a roast, but also really fun ones. I like that you're having fun with these. Like, Relic 10 Darth Vader Dual Zen is really cool. It's going to hit like a Mack truck. Over 10k. How's the modding? Critical damage, offense. Very, very cool. So, what else can we look at? You're not going to be missing much. Not missing much. So, what would I do if I were you? I like Relic 10 on Queen. I'm a big fan of it. It makes Queen Amidala a lot easier. I like Relic 10 on Balin. I like Relic 10 on Maul. The GLs, I think you have pretty much narrowed down. If I had to Relic 10 an extra one, it'd probably be Rey. Because she's a defensive GL. You want the extra Relic levels. Any other Relic 10s that are, like, calling me? I've seen a lot of players do Star Killer. The ones that aren't... do you have Ben Solo? Ben Solo is going to be a really good Relic 10 because of the crit chance. The next one is going to be Master Qui-Gon. Does really good stuff at Relic 10. It's like sleeper pick. Really, really good. Oh, Connor, you're a beast. Thank you. This account's crazy. How do you feel about the fact that you can get a legendary Journey Guide character Relic? It's an interesting... Oh, I just closed out of it. Whoops. Hold on. I didn't mean that.
Excellent donation.
Try hard with the super chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. We'll get you on the list. 1 second, guys. I accidentally closed out. Okay. We'll keep going. Try hard. Thank you. We're going to get you on there. This is some hype music right now. Fabio sending a clutch with the jewels. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate you. I mean, Cobb Vanth took the Relic 10 because I lost a wager during the World Cup. And Bodhi Rook is my favorite character in Star Wars. What is your calling? Pilot? Rogue 1. There you go, guys. It's nice to have some fun. Relic 10 characters that you enjoy that aren't necessarily the best character in this game. Number one thing we want to have is fun. That's the number one rule in Galaxy of Heroes, is to have fun. So, big credit for you doing that for your favorite character. So, in terms of anything that I would improve on or change, I mean, you could go Relic 9 on the Peridia units for that extra event for some more resources. What are we missing? I think these are all pretty good. Extra relic levels on Cal are pretty strong. Like, Relic 9, Relic 10 Cal is annoying with Rey. Like, very, very annoying. Extra on Traya is always nice. We'll take a look at your Night Sisters in a second. I like the extra on Morgan because she's a tank, just in case. Right here. Spirit. Relic 8, Relic 9. I can't show it right now. She's at 7. Relic 9, your Spirit. Get her to that 10k offense. That's going to help you a ton. If you're looking for that big boost of damage from a really easy character to get, let's get Spirit up to 8, 9. She's actually on my list for next Relic 10. She's that good of a character. So I do want to get Spirit up and running. I think that's a really good Relic 9, Relic 10. But overall, you have a crazy account. You have a crazy account. Datacrons, you're taking your time. I would definitely, if you want to be more competitive in Kyber, you're going to want to obviously put more investment into Datacrons, because when it gets to 3v3, it's going to get challenging, and 5v5, it's also, you're not going to have enough right now. So, you have a crazy account. Thank you so much for supporting me. That's going to be your review. There you go. Crazy stuff, guys. Alright, let's see. Where am I at? There we go. He's going to try to snipe, you see? He's going to try to snipe. So I'm going to go in rank 2 with Profundity. I did the wrong freaking fleet. I don't have Rogue One. He's going to beat it. That's my fault. I got to change that in a second. In the next 10 minutes. Ugh. I'm going to get sniped. Low-key forgot how fun Vex's streams were, especially rosters. I've been learning. Hey, I appreciate that. I hope you guys are enjoying. Okay, that leaves, so we did Potato, we did Slasher. With the donations, we have Ron. So if Ron is in the chat, can you post your ally code and a little bit of a review of what you're looking for? I love the bangers I added to my list. It's so much fun. Also, if you guys are new here, I haven't said it once, but if you guys are not subscribed, I would really appreciate it if you subscribe to the channel, because I really want to get that growth. I really want to see if I can get to like 20,000, 15,000 subs at the end of the year. It'd be a huge accomplishment for me if we can get to 20. I think it's impossible, but 15k would be pretty cool. So if you guys aren't subscribed, if you guys haven't liked the video or the stream, I really would appreciate it a ton. Relic 10 Malicos, for real, best investment for solo? Damn, I would love to do that Slasher. Relic 10 Malicos sounds like so much fun. Gaze Edwards, I appreciate that a ton. You guys are amazing. Potato Gnarly, anytime. Lightside Mando mods? I got you, Potato. No worries. No worries for the Wi-Fi. Okay, we'll do this quick review, and then we'll go back. I gotta put Rogue One in. I'm an idiot. Why didn't I have that saved? You know what? Hold on. Really quickly. What did I do wrong here? Why isn't that saved? There we go. So once I'm done with the review, I'll go back. Alright, let's see. Allies. Almost 4 hours. It's like almost as long as yesterday. We might be going longer than yesterday. Okay. We'll do this quick, and then I'll have to wait for my fleet arena. I'm very close to Leviathan. I want to bump up needed relic levels on my good teams, but I'm lacking in blue signal data and Zetas right now. Yep. You and me both, Ron. It is such a problem. I don't know what to do after Leviathan. Okay. we'll take a look-see. So, we have the Younglings Bloodbath Party is the guild with Ron, Kyber 3. They're working on Leviathan. They want to know what to do after Leviathan. So that means you're going to complete your ship triumvirate in terms of GL ships. So that's very good. I'm hoping you're utilizing the Home 1 as a secondary fleet because it's very good. Has low star viability, even with Raven's Claw. Like, please utilize your Home 1 in Grand Arena. So, your ships are going to be great. You want to know on what to focus on after you go for Leviathan. So, I think the clear answer for right now, and with the time frame of the new Lightspeed tokens, is Pirate King Hondo. I think Pirate King Hondo is going to be a very good Galactic Legend in terms of your mods and energy. So, I'm not sure where you are with your pirates. I'm sure they're at very low levels. I'm already seeing now. So, if you want a really big boost for your overall mod performance and another pretty decent Grand Arena team, you can utilize the tokens on these characters. Vayne, Silvo, Quiggold, Kix, Brutus, Cithano. All Lightspeed token characters coming forward. Makes the Hondo farm a lot easier. The toughest thing about him is you're going to have to get the Scavenger Ray Millennium Falcon ship up and running. I'm not sure if you do. Takes a little bit of time. So you're going to have to start focusing on this ship a little bit. That's going to take you some time. So start farming this ship immediately. Pirate King Hondo is going to be a really good thing for your account, for your mods. That event is crucial. The Galactic Legends you are missing are General Kenobi. So, in the meantime, right? While you're using your Lightspeed tokens and waiting to farm that, you already have Commander Ahsoka Tano. You might as well get your Galactic Republic up and running. Slasher with the 5 months at the Master Tier. You're a beast. Aw, you're too kind, and I love the compliment and the intimidation tactic. I will beat you the next time I face you, or when I face you. I will not back down. Joking aside, I appreciate you a ton. So, you already have Commander Ahsoka Tano. I think what you should probably do after your Leviathan is you have Commander Ahsoka Tano at Relic 9. You have to get Kenobi. I'm not sure if you're being gated by Wat Tambor, so you're close to Wat. So it looks like you have to get your Wat to 7 stars. I'm not sure how far away you are from that. But if you have Cat there, you might as well complete the team and get your Master Kenobi. Very good offensive GL. Great in Conquest. Great in TB. So that might be better for you instead of Pirate King Hondo, because Pirate King Hondo is going to take some time. Those tokens are going to take some weeks to get. So I'd say, as you're working towards your Pirate King Hondo, get your Kenobi done. You already have half the hardest part done with Cat. So it looks like Wat Tambor is going to be your biggest hurdle. Everything else is not going to be that bad. Not that bad at all. 50 shards away from Wat. Very nice. Very nice. So you're close. That's something to consider. Been spending my Get 3. Alright, you're close. You're close. 50 shards away. That'll give you your JMK. I think your next options, though, over Ray, I would do Hondo and Kenobi over Ray right now. So I think that's going to be your best bet, honestly. In terms of anything else that you're missing, obviously Ray's going to be a good defensive GL. But it's going to take a little bit of time. I mean, I'm not sure how close you are to Ray. You got to get BB-8, I think. You got to get your Jedi training Ray. Do you not have Resistance up and running? You have some. GL Ray is closer than some. Not perfect. She's also going to need some Lightspeed tokens. But again, like the previous review, she requires more in terms of outside of her requirements. With Kenobi, they're already built in. Pirate King Hondo, they're built in. You're going to need Barris. You're going to need a high relic General Kenobi. Like right now, your Kenobi's at 5. He's going to have to be at 7 or 9, you know? Cat and Queen Amidala. Seth, I'm pretty sure that Cat shuts down Queen Amidala's kit a little bit. But yeah, I think that's going to be a good path for you. After Leviathan, start to focus on some of the other GLs. Bump up the relic levels of your Lord Vader and your Ahsoka. Get them to a minimum of Relic 8. They're not going to perform nearly as well at Relic 7, so I would definitely do that. But that is getting pretty close to the time of your review. The last thing I want to check is your Datacrons. Very good, very decent. Like, they could do a little bit better. Obviously, you're not a big Datacron farmer, but at this point, focus on completing your roster. So I hope that helps you going forward and gives you a good path. Think, get your Kenobi, get your Pirate King Hondo, and then maybe worry about Rey. Thank you so much for your review. And that leaves Try Hard next, but I have to make sure I don't get sniped. So I have to, I might get sniped, actually, because I didn't, I ran out of time. But we're going to have to wait a second. I'm definitely getting sniped. Keeps happening. This one player just will not work with us. So, next up is going to be, Try Hard. So, Try Hard, while we wait, can you post your ally code, brother? And let me catch up. No worries, Potato. Anytime. There you go, Slasher. No, we'll get there one day. There you go. That is the way. I got you, Potato. Yeah. If you want to take him to the next level, then those mods will help. Swear. I got you, Tryhard. Awesome. I'm more than likely going to get hit. Unless they're content with being number 2. This is a new player that's been climbing up and trying to get me down. Yeah, Riley, if this player wants to join, I'll be glad to work with them, but they keep knocking me down from, like, rank 1 to 5. Like, just work with me. Alright, I think I got it locked in. I won't go the full 5 minutes, but I've had to change the profundity to try to stop them. In the meantime, let me check something really quick. Let me check something really quick. Guys, we're not going to go for too much longer because I do want to get a video out for tomorrow. We have dinner coming up. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. So we've gone through a lot of reviews. Whatever I don't get through today, we'll do on the next stream. We got through a lot today. I've done, again, like over 30 reviews. It's a lot of talking. So I'm going to wait a little bit to get this done. Let's see. Just checking something really quick. Almost done, guys. Try hard. I'm reading all of this. Let me see. If you enter Fleet Battle at 53 or 54 seconds, you close your game once it loads. It will lock yourself for 6 minutes and 15 seconds. Is that true? Is that really true? I did not know that. I have to write that down. I'm gonna take a picture of that, actually. Let me see. Let me see. I did not know that. do. 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 I'm just checking something on my phone. I think I'm at a point where I'm not going to get sniped. Do. All right. We will close out of here. Okay. I think I'm good. Do. Let's see. I'm just checking something for work really quick. Do. All right, let's see. I'll check this out later. Okay. Okay, where we go? How to take care of that for work. Okay, ally code. $995-175-875. Okay, let me read. What did I do wrong? 95-175-875. Try hard. It's not popping up. I don't know why it's not popping up. Let's see. I'm gonna try to read. Oh, J-Dog. Pigman. The Pigman comment. Always. Always. Every now and then. That's hilarious. I'm trying to read all of Tryhard's comments really quick. Array. Basically... Roast my unfinished farms or Zetas. Also think I'm having someone that tell me to focus on one character at a time will help. I gotcha. That's okay. Try hard. I just need the ally code to look up. Sir Pigman. And Bolter, yeah, we're still going hard on Twitch. Still rolling hard. Ewan, or Ewan? Ewan? Robinson. Should I get Parking Honda or GL? Parking Honda. Parking Honda's better. Yeah, it didn't go through. You gotta put dashes or hyphens. Absolutely. You also sent it in Discord? Gotcha. Hybrid Hurricane. It's going. We have a couple more for today, but we have Try Hard, and we go back to the members list. But we're getting a little bit late, and we gotta go to gotta do some dinner soon. So Try Hard sent it on Discord. Let me see. Okay, let me try this. Alright, let's do it. Start the clock. Alright, we got Try Hard. The Ease. Order initiates. Erodium 2. Currently sitting at rank 31 Fleet Arena, so we do have to work on that a little bit. What we're going to do is take a look at your fleets. I think that you have an Executor at 6 star, and you have Home 1 in your roster, so that means there is no excuse not to get to rank 1, because you have everything in your power right now in your roster to do it. You can use Home 1 to counter Executor. You can use Executor to counter Leviathan, and you can use your Bounty Hunter ships with Profundity, or with Home 1, to counter Executor as well. You also have Profundity, which is going to counter Executor, so I'm not sure what's negating you for getting to the top, but if I were you, Executor with the Mark 6 will help you get to rank 1 and beat Leviathans. I'm sure you're getting stuck behind Leviathans. So I have a strategy on my channel going over how to counter Executor. I really recommend you check it out. It's very important because getting to number 1 or top 5 in the game is super crucial for your income with crystals and your Zetas, because you said you're having a lot of issues with Zetas. One of the best grinds for Zetas is Fleet Arena and getting that currency. So you really want to make an effort for getting to the top 5. So I really think that get your Home 1 fleet up and running. I think that if you use Raven's Claw with Ghost, TIE Advance with B-Wing and Han's Millennium Falcon, you'll be able to beat a lot of Executors. But if you don't feel like doing that, Rogue One with Profundity counters all Executors. So that's easy. If you want to beat Profundity, you can't do Profundity mirror matches. The Bounty Hunter fleet with Home 1 will do it. And you have Executor for counting Leviathan. So definitely very important for you. So that's going to be ships. In terms of your next farms for your Grand Arena, so I see you have Relic 7 on all your GLs. Looks like that's going to be your stopping point. Let's see what you're missing for that extra boost. So you're not going to have Ben Solo with Rey. You don't have your Ufus, which is a very good Grand Arena team. You have Grand Inquisitor sitting down here. I don't know if you have Reva. So looks like you have Stranger. He's unlocked with an Omicron, but do you have Maul? So you have a low-star Spider Maul. It's still viable. It's still possible. It's not as strong, obviously, as a 4-star. But you have the team complete. That's another strong Grand Arena team you can do. So you can't go wrong with a nice Grand Arena Stranger Maul team. Probably the best non-GL team in the game is Stranger Maul. So that's something to consider. I'm not sure if you're trying to farm those characters, by the way. Like those requirements. I'm not sure if you have Darth Vader Dual Zen up. Alright, so you're slowly taking those characters up. So that's another really strong Grand Arena team that you can do. I do like Ufus. It's just the problem is it requires so many Zetas and Omicrons to get up and running. But eventually you can move like into a Seer Malico small situation with Cal. It's going to take a little bit of an investment. Do you have GL Rey? It looks like you don't. But that's an option for you with Ben Solo. Not essential by any means. Lord Vader clones. Let's see if you have the Lord Vader clones up and running. You do, but they're at Relic 5. So you really want to consider taking them to a bare minimum of 7. It really is hard with the world of Relic Delta to get that done. So Relic 5 is no longer the stopping point. It really is Relic 7. So consider bringing the clones up and running. What rank are you in the game right now? You're in Erodium too, so you're getting closer to Kyber. You really are. But that'll be the bridge of what to do, of how to get there. I do think Fleet Arena is more important. Let me see. Yeah, that's pretty good. I know that a 5-star Profundity has issues against 7-star Leviathan, but getting to top 5 is very important over here. I see you're rocking Great Mothers in Arena. That's very fun. But in terms of what you can do, you're missing Pirate King Hondo. That's a very good Galactic Legend. You're missing Leia. Someone has pointed that out. You are missing Leia. Where is Leia? What's holding you back? There is no Leia. That's a great point. Where is Galactic Legend Leia? What's holding you back? Is it Nisa? I think she's required at 7, so maybe you need a 7-star Nisa. Yeah, Galactic Legend Leia by this rank, by where you are, 10 million galactic power, I think you have to have Leia as an overall dominant offensive and even a good defensive GL. And then after that, probably Pirate King Hondo. I mean, obviously you're close to Rey. Oh, you're working on her. Good. Awesome. So that's going to be important for you. The problem with going for Rey right now, I don't know if you have the supporting cast. Relic 5. Yeah. Changer happens to want to come first, but yeah, I've got Lightspeed tokens. Yeah. So the big thing is, what I'm seeing right now is that you're completing projects before they're done. Like, GLs aren't really good at Relic 7 at this rank. Once you get to Kyber, you're going to run into some hurdles. So you're going to want to bump up their Relic levels. You want to get the team up and running to a point where they're strong. You're doing kind of like, not actual bare minimum, but like sub-bare minimum of where they should be. So you got to try to consider bumping up Relic levels to some of these teams if you really want to compete. Like, the difference between a Rhodium and Kyber is not just modding, but also getting to your team to a point where the Relic Delta isn't too much. Because you're going to face Relic 9s, Relic 8 rosters, and it's going to be hard to compete with that Delta. It really is. Relic 7 needs to be the bare minimum, so we're running a little bit over time for your review, but that's, I think, a really good start for you, is really focusing on getting rank 1 in Fleet, and consider those next squads for your next farms. So, thank you so much for your support, as always. Alright, guys, we are probably going to go for, like, maybe 10 or 15 more minutes. Getting a little bit, losing my voice a little bit. So, those are all the donos done again. How do I get into the queue for non-members or non-super chat reviews? So, Brian, that's probably, I'll get you on that list, but it's probably never going to happen. There's way too many members and donators for the stream that it probably won't happen, to be honest. I got you, try hard. Yep, absolutely. That'll help you. Anytime, my man. Okay. So, let me see. Let me look at the right list. Who's in the chat right now that could be up? We have Riley, Noble, Micah. That might be like the final 3. We have a lot. I still have a whole list. Still have a whole list. Brian, I hope you understand. I just gotta value the time. We will be doing free reviews later on with giveaways and streamer goals, like sub goals. Once I get to 15k subs, there's gonna be 5 free reviews and also 1 free 1-hour review for a Night of X, where you go into a Discord chat with me and I review and redo your roster for an hour. So that's gonna be at 15k. Once we get to 15k, that's gonna be the giveaway. So that's the plan. So, next I have on my list is Riley from yesterday. So, Riley, do you have your ally code? I want to try one more battle with Bad Batch really quick. And I want to try a different strategy. Michael is still alive as well. We got Space. Welcome to the stream. We're doing a little bit of a test really quick. I'm going to try to go for Gamorrean Guard immediately. Okay. Do this to lower his cooldowns. Yeah, Leon, once we get to that sub goal, we're gonna do that. There's damage immunity. That kind of stinks. So in Grand Arena, they're going to get a bonus turn. That stinks. Gotta get my wrecker up and running. Probably should have done the other special. That's okay. That's gonna bring him back. We're gonna go ahead and do this. Maybe should have saved that. In Grand Arena, that's gonna be a lot easier. Look at that damage ramping. Maybe I should have gone for the one-shot. Maybe I'm playing this stupid. Probably played it bad. I gotta go for the one-shot on, Crosshair. Alright. So that didn't work out. One earlier. I think Batcher in here seems pretty important, though. Okay. I'll try that again later. How the Omis will affect the matchup? I agree. Just watching these reviews, I have reviewed my roster. I know what I need to be working on. I got you, Bell. That's one way of looking at it. So Riley, can you just post your ally code, please? Cezanne, hey Vex, what counters do you know for Rada FTC so far? Is Baus Chrysanthemum variant worth it? So I'm gonna be doing testing very shortly, off stream for a video tomorrow. So I'll have more answers. I think, honestly, I think it's better splitting up the Jabba team for 5v5. It's not showing up. You got to put the dashes. Let's see. We have Sean. Love the video. I only have 3 Omicrons. Should I wait for Leia? I am getting red crate. Get new Vader with his Omicrons to give the stranger all of his Omicrons. You have 3 Omicrons. Should I wait for Leia? I'm getting red crate. The new Vader has Omicrons. So, honestly, if you have JML up and running, I would save at least 2 for Leia. At least 2. I think that you could put 1 Omicron on Vader. He's very good, but his viability is going down because of his Datacron going away. So he's still going to be a good team, but not nearly as strong. I think you're better off saving for Leia. And Tiziano, yes, it does count. I'll put you on the list. We're probably not going to get to it today. All right, we got Riley. Whoops, I always click on the screen. 712 236 185. All right, very cool. Here we go. This might be one of the final reviews of the stream because we've done a lot and we're going past the 4-hour mark, almost 4.5 hours. I have Sunday dinner and I also want to get a video out for tomorrow morning. So let's see. Where are we on the list? This is going to be Riley. Okay. So current focus is Guild Farm, mainly Tarful. Curious on what to do after. I'm in the same time frame of basically anything in the game, picking one that has been constantly been changing. All right, let's take a look-see or start the clock. We have Rask from the Dagobah Rebellion, rocking Kyber 3. You're at 11.1. 11.1. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 GLs. Very nice. And you said you're working on Tarful. For TB, you said. So my question is, why is Tarful a big focus for the guild? That's my biggest question. I want to see your other farms that you could be doing. First of all, how's your fleet arena? Okay. You're in rank 11. I'm not sure if you're having trouble getting to rank 1, but you shouldn't have trouble with Executor, because you can counter Leviathan with Executor, and you have every fleet in the game to progress. So there's no way you shouldn't be getting rank 1. So I'm assuming you can, but I just want to say that. Oh, the special mission. What's up, Chris Young? I'll respond to you in a sec. Oh, the special mission. Oh, the special mission. Okay, so, all right. I guess if your guild is requiring that, then go ahead. I think this is more than enough to get it done. You got to get to Relic 7. With the Omicron, it should be fine. Yoda and Chewie are going to make it easy mode. But other than TB, if you're looking for TB-focused characters, I mentioned it earlier in the stream. There's Captain Enoch's Omicron. There's Marok's Omicron and Depa Balaba with Mace. Probably the best Omicrons in the game for territory battle, as well as Cal Kestis. Jedi Knight Cal, his leadership and his unique are very, very good. So if you're looking for those TB boosts, that's very nice. In terms of Grand Arena performance, the ones that you're missing defensively are Ahsoka Ezra. Rey is good defensively. You don't have Pirate King Hondo, who's going to be a lot easier to get going forward. Bad Bats, again, are a luxury. Satele is sitting at level 85 and ungeared. I would very much like you to change this. What are your Old Republic looking like? Get Satele at Relics, my man. Satele is also very good at territory battles. She practically autos every wave I put her in. So if you're looking for a TB Grand Arena boost, please work on Satele. She is a phenomenal character. And that might be a little bit biased, but Satele definitely needs a priority over Wookiees, in my opinion. I know this is a special mission. You have Cat in your roster, but no Kenobi. You have a lot of Conquest units. I'd say Satele goes higher on the list, because I don't think you have Ahsoka. Without Ahsoka, Ezra doesn't really matter. What did I just do? Luthen is very good with Cassian, but not there yet. Cat with Kenobi, I don't think you're there yet. But you have a lot of these Conquest units that need their counterpart, you know? So, I think for you, you have to focus on completing these teams. Like, Satele, you get a whole brand new team by getting her at Relics. Definitely do that. You have Cat, who needs Kenobi. Get that farm done. Get your Kenobi. You have her unlocked. That's the biggest requirement for Kenobi for him to be viable. So, I would work on that. Ahsoka will jumpstart and get your Ezra, who's the actual galactic legend. Luthen is more of a luxury for Saw. It's countered by a lot of things now. He's still a great character. He's very good with Cassian. But this one's probably going to be in last place. Ben Solo you have with Rey. That's probably a higher priority than Luthen. But you have things you can work on. You definitely have things you can work on. I think Satele will bring that instant spike to your roster for Grand Arena in terms of Omicrons and also for TB. I'm not sure how close you are to Kenobi, but Kenobi's going to be a very good offensive option for you. I want to take a look at your Spectres. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're kind of working on it. So you could definitely work on Ahsoka. Kenobi, you're probably going to be gated by Wat. Wat Tambor's at Relics. You can get Kenobi very shortly too. So I think it's time to complete some of these GLs and get these teams up and running to their maximum potential. So if I were you, you have things you can work on. Fleet Arena, continue to get rank 1 if you can. Work on your Executor with Mark 6 Interceptor counter. Get these bottom teams, these Conquest units, to their homes. Satele, definitely important. Cat, important. Ezra, important. You have all the grindy stuff done. It takes time to get Cat. It takes time to get Ezra. It takes time to get Satele. Finish the farm. Get them up and running. It'll help you in TB. All those teams can auto TB missions for the most part. And help you in Grand Arena, which is why we're here. So, that's going to conclude your review. Thank you so much for your support. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, if your opponent doesn't have Satele, Stranger goes on defense, for sure. The disrespect. Yeah, we gotta work on Satele. Lou Dog, my brother. Welcome to the stream, my man. Let's see. Yeah, Riley, I got you. Okay. I think we have one more. One or two more. On my list I have next is Micah and then Noble. And then Hurricane. But whatever I don't get to today, we'll do another one. Maybe we do another one tomorrow. So, don't think you're going to get forgotten. I'm going to make a brand new list of all the members, but I had to prioritize the donators. Like, that's just the ones that support. So, probably... You see. I'm just making it a little bit more organized. We've been going for 4.5 hours. It's been a long stream. So. Alright guys, the last one is going to be Micah. And then that's it. And then we'll go to the next stream. I've gone for a long time. I have dinner. I appreciate all the support, guys. You're not forgotten. We'll get to more. So Micah, can you post your ally code, please? In the meantime, I'm going to try another battle. Let's give it a shot. You put your stuff in Discord? Awesome. Let's see. Noble, I know, but we have people from last time. We have a bunch of players from last time. Go here. All right, let's see. They heal a lot. Big one shot, right? Okay. Now I think I go all out for Rada. Greedo hits like a truck, so maybe I gotta consider going for Greedo, actually. Very insane. We got dazed. Okay. Go here. It's a big hit. Let's go here. Oh, that wasn't that big of a heal. In Grand Arena, it's going to be easier. We're missing 2 Omicrons. Let me go I think this has potential. I just don't know about the targeting yet. This has potential. I think it's possible, guys. I think it's possible. In Grand Arena, we have anti-stun synergies. Really quickly before we hop off in the next review. If you go to the Omicron. While in Grand Arena, there's no Galactic Legends. All allies are Bad Batch. Whenever an ally is damaged by exposed or an enemy with bonus protection, all enemies receive damage equal to 1% of their max health, which they do a lot of exposed damage. This damage can't be evaded. Stealth allies are immune to damage over time and plague. Enemies they defeat can't be revived, and they take a bonus turn whenever they are stunned or fall below 100% health. So, the bleed will trigger the bonus turn. The stun will trigger a bonus turn. So, that is very nice. And then we have Crosshair's Omicron, which, whenever Crosshair's inflicted with a debuff, he's gaining crazy offense. So, he's getting hit with a lot of debuffs. I think that... You think so, Kami? We'll see. We'll see. Alright, Micah's the last review. Alright, let's see. Why can't I find it? Micah, I can't find it. Why? Oh, wait, there it is. Alright, there we go. Born Again. Hey, Vex. What do you think will be the best 5-man squad for Rey with her Datacron this season? I have 200% defense, and I haven't seen much that can stop it. I think the best 5-man Rey squad for the season is going to be Rey, Ben, Cal Kestis, Barriss, and Kenobi. You want to make sure you could stop the... make sure you prevent teams from killing the sides immediately before her first ultimate. That's the best chance to do it. Okay, let's see. Looking into GL Ahsoka Tano's my next GL, then parking Hondo, 30 shards from Hermit Ezra. Let's see. Looking into Kyber next season, like my radar. Alright, let's take a look. So, this is UE Micah, big supporter of this channel, always in the chat, from FedCom Brotherhood in Erodium 3. Currently at rank 26. My biggest question to you is, are you getting top 5 in Fleet Arena? Because that has to be priority number 1. You have a 6-star Executor. You have more than what it takes to get it done. If you're having trouble against Profundities, put your Bounty Hunters in with Home 1. If you're having trouble with the Executor Mirror Match, you have Profundity in there. You just throw in Rogue One. It makes it easy mode. So make sure you're going to rank 1 in Fleet Arena. Use that Mark 6 Interceptor trick. It is just... makes it easy mode. So you have to really consider going down that path. The cool thing, you have JML unlocked. I'm sure this is a newly unlocked GL. I think that this is going to tie in perfectly with your brand new Jedi Training Leia. So make sure you're saving materials as well as Omicrons for your new Jedi Training Leia to slot into your JML. You don't want him to be not at his full potential when just unlocking his Conquest Lifter unit. So make sure you are going for, getting her up right away when you have her unlocked. Now, in terms of what your next steps could be, I think you said you are getting into GL Ahsoka Tano as your next Galactic Legend. The question is how is your Ezra looking? You do not have Ezra unlocked. I'm not sure how far away you are from Ezra, but I could promise you that GL Ahsoka Tano is not worth going for unless you have Ezra in your roster. So I'm not sure if you're close in the Proving Grounds, but if you're not close to Ezra, do not unlock GL Ahsoka Tano. It is not worth it, I promise you. Oh, you're 30 shards away. Okay, you said 30 shards away. So that works out with the timing. I misread that. So, okay, you're closer to him. So, whatever proving grounds you're away, 1 or 2 away, that's not too bad. You're looking into Kyber next season, a Relic Errata and Satil hire, unlocking Cobb and Jedi training Leia. So, I think that for you, I'm not sure where your Rada is. Let's look at Rada. Rada is at 4-star. So, in Kyber, it's not going to be as viable. Even with the Focus Datacron. He's at low star. I'm sure some of the off metas are going to counter him a lot easier with the Relic Delta, unfortunately. So, I would take Rada to the Relic level, maybe. I mean, you're not going to get that big boost in power spike that you're looking for at 4-star, unfortunately. It's just the way it is. So, might be on the back burner. I know it's a very strong Focus Datacron, but you have low Relic levels on your Hutt Cartel. It might not be at the point in Kyber, depending on where you are in the game. Maybe in Erodium you will, but not in High Kyber. But you have Cobb Vanth. Cobb Vanth is really good at punching up against tougher squads like Jabba. So if you're looking for a Jabba counter, he can do well. Let's look at your constables. So you do have Cup at Relic 9. You have Lobot at 3. You might have to bump him up to 7. I think for you, Jedi training Leia, if you're getting Red Crate, is going to be priority for your JML. Because you want to have that extra lifter unit for him. Does your JMK have Cat? You do. You got to bring up Cat to Relic 9 anyway for Commander Ahsoka, Ahsoka. So at least you have that done. I'm not sure how far away you are from Darkside Ray. Darkside Ray is going to be a big lifter unit for your Kylo. So you might want to consider getting her up and running once that Proving Grounds is done. You want to make sure your current GLs have the lifter units unlocked and ready to go. In terms of what to farm after that, you might want to consider after Ahsoka going for Pirate King Hondo with the new Lightspeed tokens because of that mod event. I know it sounds like a broken record, but the mod event is everything. If you didn't feel like going for Pirate King Hondo, if you're looking for another powerful defensive squad, Lord Vader is going to be your friend. You are definitely not invested into the clones yet, but they have tokens available. So you also want to consider maybe getting a Lord Vader farm done. Great in every single game mode. He's no longer Lord Failure. I know how people feel, but he's not Lord Failure anymore. So consider going for a Lord Vader with tokens on the clones. So that's going to be a good option for you as well for defensive GLs. Whoops. So I think that puts you in the right path. You definitely have some work you need to do. I'm happy you're doing well in Fleet Arena, but now it's time to fill the gaps of your roster a little bit. Get a couple more Galactic Legends. Maybe work on bumping up the relic levels for Satil. Making sure that the farms are not moved onto until they are at the proper relic level. Like Inquisitors at Relic 5 are not going to cut it once you get Reva. Well, you do have Reva, actually. She's at Relic 5. You want to get her to Relic 7. Oh, December for Darkside Ray. Awesome. So once that time comes, make sure you're working on getting her up and running. But you're doing pretty good so far. I think you said you are in Erodium. You're planning on getting into Kyber. Those are going to be the necessary steps to get there. Pirate King Hondo is going to help you with your mods. So that's just the name of the game. That's going to conclude your review. I appreciate your support. Thank you again. I had to correct myself, Kami. You're right. So that's going to do it, guys. I am burnt. That's a long stream. 4.5 hours. We did really a lot today. I want to get content out for tomorrow morning. Look at me. I'm like sweating. My hair's all messed up, so I got to fix my hair for the video. But I want to thank all you guys so much for supporting me today for the roster review. I know that the stream actually did very well today. We made pretty good amount of revenue for a normal stream or a video. So haven't been posting a lot of content the past couple days. It's been kind of slow, but really appreciate all you guys for supporting me and donating. You guys are amazing. How do I feel about Cobb that he's been out for a little bit? I think Cobb is more catered for the early to mid game. Not really for late game. Too much RNG. So if you're an early to mid game player that needs to punch up in BGLs, he's very good. But not top of the echelon. Not Stranger, not Satil. He's more mid. So, again, on your way out, if you guys wouldn't mind dropping a like on the stream, subscribing if you're not already. We'll be doing some more roster review streams in the future. We have a big Grand Arena season to look forward to. A lot more content. We'll come out with a Rada video tomorrow, hopefully. And the best 5v5 teams video on Tuesday. So I want to thank you guys all again for your support. Have a great rest of your night. We're going to have some Sunday dinner with my family. And may the Force be with you all. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, okay? Knights of X, as always, stay strong. Peace.